Okay, guys. Okay, hopefully. Just gonna get in here. All right, so let me just put this in here. Hope everybody had a good day. I've had a crazy day. Just nuts. I'm going from the start. I had a doctor's appointment that I waited like 2 hours to even be seen in the exam room. By the time I got out of the doctor's office, I had about just enough time to get to the school, pick up the kids from their after school sports, run quick to the store, run home. Then I took a shower, of course, ran out, still rode my bike, and came back, had dinner, and then got the kids straightened out. And it's just been go, 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 go. And then my car, remember it was serviced? It's leaking oil on the driveway. So that means that something probably wasn't tightened up properly. And I had a car catch on fire from that back in 2006. I was almost killed in that. So, yeah. So I have to find out, we have to find out what's going on with that tomorrow. And then it's just been just a crazy day. I feel like I don't know. So let's see. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm going to do this. I'm just go in here and change this here. What? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Jibby spent all day trying to put the new sump pump in, which he finally got in. It's just been so freaking stressful. Okay, save that. Import. Can I, and then, oh yeah, then my regular doctor, he moved to another office, so if I wanted to see him, I would have to go like probably an hour and a half each way. Okay, and then he'll only be in the office up by me 2 days a month, which I'm already late for this physical thing, so I had to get that done. It just, and then the new doctor, I'm not sure that I like her, and there were a number of, I didn't know which one to pick. I think I'll pick another one next time. I don't know, she wasn't bad, but she wasn't good, I don't know. Just wasn't feeling it. What am I doing? Okay. My stomach is rumbling if you hear that. Okay, don't think that's something else. I'm kind of like hungry, not hungry. I don't know. I didn't really eat a lot at all today. Froggy's running. All right, let me get over to the chat now. Sorry. Okay, so hi Slamoran. Let's see. Hi April F. Wendy. Hi Sandy. Linda Uribe. Oh, no, I didn't do that. See, there's like somebody. I don't know why YouTube just cannot leave the setting on the subscribe mode. Why every single time it's got to be done? Some of the things that they need to fix, they don't fix. It's crazy. Okay. Sandy, Linda, Gail B, Easily Distracted, Stacy H, Sandra K, Carol Plant. Hold on a second. I can't read your name there. Is it Paper Crafter? I can't. Hold on. Let me make this. Papier Crafter. Papier Crafter 1. It's your first time here. Welcome. Nana Patty, Gal B. Life is a gem. Yeah. Oh, and that would your question, Nana Patty, that would be a yes. Do I have any Summer Wells updates? There are no summer. If you want gossip and stuff, that you can get that. We don't do that stuff. There are no real updates on the Summer Wells case. Let's see here. Oliver, John Masaki, Moo of 2, unless something came in today while I was out, and we'll see that. If it is a real update, we'll see that in what I look at tonight. Mimi, yeah, thanks, Mimi. It's because I took a shower and I didn't dye my hair or anything, and so yeah. Just going with the hat right now. And Cheever, let me see. Help me, Rhonda. Regina, Christy Love. You've had 2 cars catch on fire? Yeah. Well, I was really, really pissed about this one here because it's so far to get the service, and then you can't get this weird feeling that something isn't right, and I don't know why. Yeah, I know, Oliver, right? Nona May, hello there. Hop and Holly, Recliner Detective. Slam RN, Rosalita Marie. Mary Beth. Okay, Jackie Burns Creations. I think I might have missed some people here. Luca 77. Nanette H. Hi, Nanette. Deborah Vancouverden. Let's see. All right, so let's see. Now, what I heard on the Durst trial is that the prosecutor has until noon tomorrow to finish his closing statements. The defense is done. They have to finish their closing statements by 12 noon tomorrow, and then the case will go to the jury. There could be a verdict tomorrow night in the Durst case after all of this freaking time. So that's what we have to look forward to tomorrow. And so crazy how long this has taken. But let's just see what... So let's just go over some stuff from Thursday. They didn't have court on Friday, and then today. Robert Durst, defense lawyers. portrayed the multimillionaire real estate heir as a sick old man who was badgered by prosecutors during his California murder trial and referenced Durst's claim that he is on the autism spectrum. The defense team appealed directly to the jury in their closing arguments, aiming to reinforce the image of a frail 78-year-old cancer survivor who was testifying from a wheelchair, not the more robust man he was in 2000 when his best friend, Susan Berman, was murdered. And I quote, "I think you can see from Bob Durst's 14 days on the witness stand that his compass doesn't point north. He's unusual, and I don't think you need a psychiatrist to tell you that." And that was said by Dick DeGuerin, the lead defense attorney for Robert Durst. While testifying on the stand, Robert Durst said doctors have told him he is on the autism spectrum, but DeGuerin did not call an expert witness on the subject. The closing statements was DeGuerin's chance to counter the prosecutors who grilled Durst for almost 9 days of cross-examination, exposing multiple times that Robert Durst lied or changed his story over the years. The defense attorney tried to cast doubt on the audio that was in that jinxed film where he said, "What the hell did I do? Killed them all, of course," when he was caught on that hot mic. And he tried to cast doubt on that, arguing it was edited and had been kept by filmmakers for years before it was turned over to authorities. And meanwhile, the prosecutor, this is what Thursday we're talking about, concluded their closing statement saying that Robert Durst has gotten away with murder for too long. He has been running from the truth for 39 years. Don't let him run from the truth anymore. Jury deliberations are expected to begin on Tuesday, according to Judge Mark Wyndham. Now, that, again, the prosecution has to finish with their rebuttal by noon tomorrow. And that's it. And then it should be get to the jury. You know, they'll probably have a verdict tomorrow. I don't think it is, I think they've been there and seen so much of that. Let's see here right now. So, you know, hopefully I'll be able to catch up with that tomorrow. Let's see what else we have. So some more on the Murdaugh family. Let's go to that. South Carolina Law Enforcement Division SLED said Monday it has opened an investigation into Alex Murdaugh's alleged misappropriation of funds at his former law firm. Murdaugh resigned from PMPED, the firm founded by his great-grandfather, on September 3rd, after other members confronted him with allegations that he misused the firm's money, reportedly in excess of $1 million. The next day, Murdaugh called 911 to report that he had been shot on a remote rural road in Hampton County and was flown to the hospital in Savannah for treatment of a superficial gunshot wound to the head. 2 days later, Murdaugh was out of the hospital announcing his resignation from the law firm and checking into rehab for an undisclosed substance abuse problem. SLED is investigating Murdaugh's alleged shooting as well as the June 7th murders of his wife Maggie and son Paul, who were found shot to death on the Murdaugh's sprawling hunting property, Moselle. The agency has been tight-lipped about both investigations. Investigations have not released descriptions of a suspect in the shooting of Alex Murdaugh or the truck the alleged shooter was driving, although Alex Murdaugh reportedly saw the gunman and spoke with him. Now, the chief of SLED said, "I continue to urge the public to be patient and let this investigation take its course. Investigative decisions we make throughout this case and any potentially related case must ultimately withstand the scrutiny of the criminal justice process. As with all cases, SLED is committed to conducting a professional, thorough, and impartial criminal investigation no matter where the facts lead us." Okay, so in the wake of the shooting and the misuse of funds allegations, the South Carolina Supreme Court suspended Alex Murdaugh's law license, and the 14th Circuit Solicitor's Office, where Alex Murdaugh had been a volunteer prosecutor, announced that it was barring him from any further prosecutions. Alex Murdaugh and his other son, Buster, are also facing a wrongful death suit, which was filed by the mother of Mallory Beach, the 19-year-old girl who was killed when a highly intoxicated Paul Murdaugh allegedly drove a boat into a bridge piling back in 2019. Mallory was thrown from the boat in the crash, and her body was found a week later. The wrongful death suit claims that Alex Murdaugh and his son both knew about and condoned Paul Murdaugh's underage drinking, and that Buster Murdaugh allowed his younger brother to use his ID to buy alcohol. Paul Murdaugh was awaiting trial on charges related to the accident at the time of his death, and those charges were dropped after the murders. Okay, and here's some more about that case I told you about yesterday, about that woman and her boyfriend that had a YouTube channel, just started one. They only had one video on it about van life and traveling to all the national parks. She's from Blue Point, Long Island, 22 years old. And so here's some updates on this, that there's a lot of questions. Remember, they recovered the van, but we didn't hear where the boyfriend is, right? So the 22-year-old woman has been missing for possibly more than 3 weeks, and authorities are declining to share details about the circumstances of her disappearance. 22-year-old Gabrielle Petito of Suffolk County, Long Island, had been on a cross-country road trip with her boyfriend when she fell out of contact with her family in late August. Her mother reported her missing this past weekend, and authorities in multiple states are working to locate missing Gabrielle. The Suffolk County Police Department said in its press release that investigators have recovered the 2012 Ford Transit van with the Florida license plates that Petito and her boyfriend were traveling in. A spokesperson for the Suffolk County Police Department declined to answer further questions or confirm a report that was in the Daily Mail alleging that Petito's boyfriend, Brian Laundrie, had returned to Florida with the vehicle and has not been cooperating with the police. It remains unclear where the vehicle was located. Now, Petito last had a FaceTime call with her mother on August 23rd or 24th when she may have been in Wyoming. Her mother also received text messages from her daughter's phone on August 30th, but said she's not sure who typed those messages and sent them. Petito and the man believed to be her boyfriend had documented their road trip on Instagram. Petito's last photo was posted on August 25th. The photo was not geotagged, but a photo posted on August 13th appears to have been taken in Utah. Laundrie also posted a photo taken in Moab, Utah on his Instagram on August 13th, his last photo post. Police have not said whether they suspect foul play or if Laundrie is a suspect. A GoFundMe page for a fundraiser launched by a family friend describes the circumstances of Gabby's disappearance as suspicious. Gabby is described as a white female, 5'5", 110 pounds, blonde hair, blue eyes, reportedly has multiple tattoos, including one on her forearm that reads, "Let it be." Anyone with information is urged to call Crime Stoppers at 1-800-220-TIPS. Yeah, there's a lot there. That doesn't sound good that he's allegedly returned with the van and is uncooperative, right? So 1-year-old Legacy Buford bled to death on Thursday of a lacerated liver, causing internal bleeding that wouldn't stop. He also had bruises all over his body and on his face and several broken ribs. Ugh. And something was done to him with a toothbrush. Disgusting. He was asked with a toothbrush. The New York police have arrested 23-year-old Keyshawn Gordon, the boyfriend of little Legacy's mother, and charged him with murder, manslaughter, aggravated S-abuse, and S-abuse. He told detectives that the boy would not stop crying and it frustrated him. He kept throwing up. I mushed him. He was irking me. That was after he told investigators he squeezed the boy's stomach. He wasn't squeezing his stomach that hard, he said, and then he tossed him up in the air just to try to quiet him. Police say he punched the boy hard enough to break ribs and slice his liver. Gordon was arrested on Friday and arraigned on Saturday. That is just absolutely disgusting. And yeah, what was he doing with the freaking toothbrush on a baby? Sickos. Oh, God rest in peace. Oh my gosh. A disturbing 911 call revealed the last minutes of a child's life before a Georgia State Patrol trooper used a pit maneuver to stop a man who fled during a traffic stop. On September 10th, Layden Boykins, 12, rode with a family neighbor, Charlie Moore, and Moore's teen son, 14, to clean parking lots at night. Layden's grandmother said that she gave Layden permission to go with the neighbors so that he could earn some extra spending money. Layden's parents were in Michigan at the time attending a funeral. According to Georgia State Patrol incident report, Moore was pulled over off of Highway 92 in Paulding County for driving recklessly at a high rate of speed late Friday night. Moore refused to get out of his white Kia Sorento, reportedly claiming he did not feel comfortable with so many officers present. He told the 911 operator, he said, I need for y'all to get a supervisor out here. There's too many police cars and I'm in fear of my life, Layden's mother, Tony Boykins, said. When a trooper allegedly began hitting at Moore's car window, he fled the scene, leading troopers on a 3-mile high-speed chase. A trooper performed a pit maneuver, causing Moore's vehicle to flip over into a ditch near Indian Trail and Highway 92. The collision caused fatal injuries to Layden. Moore and his son were taken to area hospitals with injuries, but both survived. Police subsequently arrested Moore afterwards. He now faces a slew of charges, including murder in the commission of felony, aggravated assault against a police officer, DUI, driving with an open container, fleeing or attempting to elude, child endangerment, failure to maintain a lane, and first-degree vehicular homicide. A 911 call provides a glimpse of what happened that night. As Moore fled, he pled with a 911 dispatcher to get a supervisor to the scene. The Paulding County 911 provided a redacted version of the 911 call, but a source says that in the unedited version, Moore's 14-year-old spoke to the 911 dispatcher initially. Children were also heard screaming in the unedited version. And Here's Moore said, I asked for a supervisor and police are being violent. They broke my window. The dispatcher says, in order to speak to a supervisor, you're going to have to pull over. I'll notate that you want to speak to a supervisor. And Moore says, I need you to help me, ma'am. I didn't do anything wrong. I've got 3 officers chasing me. I asked for a supervisor. They would not give me one. I asked, what did I do wrong? They won't tell me. They don't have their cameras on. They don't have anything on. It's 3 white guys, and they're chasing me around my neighborhood. Moore's wife reportedly said that her husband identified himself as a sovereign citizen and kept his window rolled up as his wife called 911. Moore said that there were several officers and troopers at the scene, but no supervisors overlooking the incident. What I do know is that when you see those kids, your decision-making process is supposed to kick in, Layden's father, Anthony Boykin, said. But couldn't they put a roadblock up and protect those kids? They couldn't figure out any other way than to flip that car over. The Boykins family said that they have no idea where Layden's body was taken, and no one in law enforcement contacted them to tell them what happened. We're trying to understand, Anthony Boykins added, who identified the body and why the body was released to perform an autopsy without communicating with the parents. Paulding County coroner spoke to a media outlet. Lindsay Eberhardt from there explained that it took time to properly identify Layden and make contact with the family who were out of state at the time. Eberhardt said that her office has since spoken to the family on numerous occasions and provided information about the child's location and the next steps to take. Layden's official cause of death was listed as blunt force injuries to the head, and his manner of death is considered a homicide. That's really so sad. A Nebraska man was sent to prison for 52 years last week after he pled guilty to wrapping a scarf around a toddler's neck and repeatedly hanging her until she lost consciousness. David J. Coleman, 38, videotaped the abuse he heaped on his then-girlfriend's 2-year-old daughter last December. He's a 9-time felon, and he pled guilty to 2 counts of child abuse resulting in serious bodily injury. He was sentenced to 42 to 52 years, along with another 4 years for being a felon in possession of a knife. The 2 incidents took place on December 14th, and Coleman videoed both of them. The little girl survived the chokings, but prosecutor Molly Keene said it's not possible to know what kind of psychological damage the child suffered. It has changed this child's life in ways we may never know. How she survived this torture is a mystery, but she did. Luckily for her family, and luckily for this defendant, because he would be charged with first-degree murder. Court documents say the victim's mother called police on December 17th after seeing one of the videos while scrolling through her boyfriend's phone. She said she recognized the background. It was their Omaha storage unit. A detective wrote that the video showed Coleman hanging her 2-year-old daughter with a pink scarf by her neck from a shelving unit, causing her to become strangled. The victim hanged by her neck, losing the ability to breathe and losing consciousness. The suspect then could be seen grabbing her roughly by the chest, lifting her up with the ligature still tied to her neck to release the pressure just enough to allow her to breathe, gasp, cry, gurgle before dropping her in a hanging position again, only to restart the previous cycle. He did that repeatedly, the detective wrote, for 5 minutes. A search of his phone turned up a second video taped about 30 minutes prior to the other. In it, the 2-year-old was in her car seat, and Coleman could be seen wrapping the same pink scarf around her neck multiple times while she was seated in the car seat. The victim can be seen on the video turning red and blue in the face. The victim appeared to try crying, but unable to because the ligature was pulled so tightly by the suspect to stop her from breathing, speaking, or crying. Coleman, who later blamed methamphetamine for his actions, told the judge last week he was mortified by these actions. He said, "It's a struggle every day for me." He said, "I'm very sorry." The little girl's mother wrote a victim's impact statement read to the court. It spoke of her sense of betrayal and the anguish she felt. There was extreme violence here, Douglas County District Judge Dwayne Dougherty said. When someone harms a child that age, or no matter the age, in that nature, it's as bad as it gets. Coleman must serve 42 years before he would be eligible for parole. That is horrendous. These people. Oh, gosh. So, let's see what this is. Barry Morphew is going to find out in a week if there's enough evidence to proceed to trial in the murder of his wife, Suzanne Morphew. During the preliminary hearing, the Chaffee County Sheriff's Office Undersheriff Andy Rorich testified that photos taken of Barry Morphew shortly after Suzanne's disappearance showed numerous superficial injuries, including cuts and scrapes on his upper arms that may have been fingernail scratches. Okay. While they did not find an intact journal, investigators reportedly found possible evidence of a journal burned in the fireplace. So that's just a little tidbit. That's next week. We'll find out about that, if that's going to move forward into trial. And then we've got, yeah, this is really, these kids look like babies, but they were planning a school shooting. Two Florida teens accused of planning a school shooting at a Lee County middle school appeared before a judge on Sunday. The suspects, identified as Connor Pruitt, 13, and Philip Bird, 14, will be held in a juvenile detention facility for 21 days as they undergo mental evaluation. The Lee County Sheriff's Office said during a press conference that a student at the Harns Marsh Middle School told a teacher that one of the two boys had a gun in their backpack. The tip was forwarded to the school resource officer and administration. He's just a little boy, Bird's mother, Carrie Toller, said during the court hearing. He didn't think this was really serious. He didn't think they were serious. Sheriff Carmine Marceno said officers didn't find a gun in the student's backpack, but they found a map of the school with surveillance cameras locations marked. The teens were allegedly in the process of learning how to make pipe bombs and purchase firearms on the black market. According to Marceno, the pair was obsessed with the 1999 Columbine High School shooting in Colorado, where seniors Dylan Klebold and Eric Harris killed 12 students and a teacher before taking their own lives. The police searched one of the boys' homes on Thursday and discovered a gun and several knives. Marceno noted that they responded to that home on 80 previous instances, but he did not reveal what those calls entailed. The suspects are charged with conspiracy to commit a mass shooting, and they're not allowed on the school property and not allowed to contact each other. The next court date is scheduled for September 27th. Wow. Let me see, is there an update on this? Okay, so that Matthew Coleman was indicted, I guess, last Wednesday. He's the one that took his little children, 10-month-old and a 3-year-old, to Mexico, and he killed them with the spearfishing gun. He was indicted by a federal grand jury on Wednesday. According to the U.S. Attorney's Office in Southern California, Matthew Coleman was indicted on 2 counts of foreign first-degree murder of United States nationals. Coleman could potentially face the death penalty, but it's unclear whether the prosecution intends to seek capital punishment. The U.S. Customs and Border Protection agencies detained him last month as he attempted to cross the U.S.-Mexico border. Earlier that morning, the bodies of his 2 children, Calico, 3, and Roxy, 10 months, were found on a Mexico farm. According to the San Diego Union Tribune, Coleman's wife and the children's mother, Abby Coleman, reported her family was missing in early August after they'd been gone 24 hours without contacting her. Police contacted the FBI after they developed a theory that Coleman and the children were likely in Mexico. According to the court documents, Coleman explained that he was enlightened by QAnon and the Illuminati conspiracy theories and was receiving visions and signs revealing that his wife possessed serpent DNA and had passed it on to his children. He told the federal authorities that he killed his children by shooting a spearfishing gun into their chests. When detectives asked if he understood what he did was wrong, he said he did, but it was the only course of action that would save the world. There are no words to describe the profound grief that envelopes an entire community when a child is murdered, says Acting U.S. Attorney Randy Grossman. The Department of Justice is determined to achieve justice for these victims and their loved ones. Wow. Just horrendous. Hold on, I've just got to advance the chat here. And 1 second, guys. I just wanted to do one other thing. I'm just going through the rest of these. Mysterious cold case. Okay. So here's something. A massive alligator suspected of attacking and killing a man as he waded through floodwaters caused by Hurricane Ida has been caught. According to officials in southeast Louisiana, authorities trapped the animal, a scaly beast measuring 12 feet tall and weighing 504 pounds. On Monday morning in the area of Avery Estates in Slidell, the St. Tammany Parish Sheriff's Office wrote on Facebook, nuisance hunters and agents with the U.S. and Louisiana Department of Wildlife and Fisheries also helped with the capture. Once caught, the gator was found to have what appears to be human remains in its gut, according to deputies. officials had spotted the gator in a waterway near where it's believed to have attacked and apparently killed 71-year-old Timothy Satterley Sr. last month, one day after Hurricane Ida ripped through the region. Satterley's wife said she was in their home when she heard a commotion outside. She ran outside to find a large alligator attacking her husband and tried wrestling him from the grips of the animal's jaws. She pulled him from the water and onto the front steps of their home, where she left him and went to seek help. When she returned, he was gone. This is a horrible tragedy, and my sincere condolences and sympathies go to the Scatterly family, said the Sheriff Randy Smith. I know today's findings do not bring their loved one back, but hopefully this can bring them some sort of closure. The parish coroner's office will work to determine if the remains found in the Alligator are Satterley's. We will continue to keep them in our prayers, Randy Smith, sheriff, added. Wow. Trying to see if there's anything. That we've already gone over. Here's something about Stephen Avery. What was this? Says the state of Wisconsin has said that the latest appeal made by Stephen Avery, you know, the man at the center of Netflix wildly popular Making a Murderer docuseries, should be denied. Stephen Avery and his 31-year-old nephew Brendan Dassey are both currently serving life sentences for the murder of Teresa Halbach. The young photographer vanished on October 31st of 2005, shortly after a visit to Avery's home, where she snapped images of a car he intended to sell. Authorities later discovered 25-year-old Halbach's Toyota RAV4 hidden among the junked vehicles in a salvage yard not far from the Avery's home. Her charred remains were later discovered in the fire pit on the property, and Avery's DNA was found inside the Toyota. Stephen Avery looks around a courtroom in that picture in the Calumet County Courthouse before the verdict was read in his trial. That was back in March 18th of 2007. Both Stephen Avery and Brendan Dassey have long maintained their innocence in this case, which was thrust back into the spotlight with the premiere of Making a Murderer in 2015. The hit Netflix series explored theories that authorities' key suspect and the nephew were set up for Halbach's murder. Stephen, in August, filed a petition with the state Supreme Court requesting the panel review 3 key issues that should warrant a new trial in the high-profile case. His lawyers have said that it argues that Avery received ineffective counsel at his 2007 trial, that prosecutors destroyed evidence in bad faith in addition to withholding a police report allegedly containing forensic evidence favorable to him, which is called a Brady violation. In the response filed on Wednesday, Attorney General Josh Call and Assistant Attorney General Lisa Comfer requested the state Supreme Court reject the appeal. As he has done throughout this proceeding in his petition, Stephen Avery has egregiously misrepresented the record, as the Court of the Appeals has repeatedly noted, the law, the lower court's opinions, and even his own arguments. The fact that Stephen Avery misrepresented the facts is immaterial to deciding his Brady and ineffectiveness claims. We point them out because of the high profile because of the high-profile nature of this case and the resulting need where misrepresentations are particularly egregious, to note where Avery's arguments wholly stray from the facts. I think that's that about that. I think that's it for the true crime for tonight. Back to here. Hi, Linda Uribe. Hi, Carol Boyce. Hold on a minute. I missed. Hi, Robin Lane. Sour Milk and Cookies. Marissa Cart. Nurse of All Trades. I think I missed a few other people coming in. Friday. What is that number, Linda Gelb? She did, Janae? His mother, Stephen Avery's mother, died? Please call who? Wait, what's going on? Hold on. What's going on? Thank you, Nana Patty. Call who? What's going on? Call you? Hold on. Why? What's going on? What's going on with Linda? Linda, if you want to come on, I'll post the number in Slack. Do you want to come on? Somebody want to tell me what's going on? Somebody, please. Why? Okay. Is that her or is she hacked? What's going on? I think Linda... Well, I think so, but what's up with that? Linda, what? Linda, can you join us through Slack, please? If I put the number, I'm going to put the number in Slack. Can you please join us that way? You're freaking out. Okay, I want you to call me through Slack right now. I'm going to put the number in there, and then you can tell us what's going on, please. I'm going to put it in Slack right now. Okay. Just call in. What happened to Linda? Is she in trouble? Okay, I'm sending it right now. It's in there now. Please just call in Linda, please. Try to become. What? Yeah, I just put it into Slack. Just grab it and call. Hi, Country Owl. I thought she said no Slack. So. Yeah, it is, but I put the number. Okay, it's not through Slack. You're in Slack, Linda, aren't you? How do you come on the movie nights? You don't think no, she has Zoom. She's been on the movie nights. I'll email it to you, Linda. It's her. I'll email it to you. Yeah, I realize that she's green. I see that. Yeah, I don't understand what's up with that. Unless she's not. Let's see if I have your. Okay, Linda, I am sending you the number. I just sent it to you by email for Zoom. Yeah, I just sent her an email. I just sent it to you by email, Linda. Did this just happen? Is sick. Linda, I just sent it to you. Now, Patty, if you want to go ahead and try calling, yeah, please. Then maybe Zoom. Linda. Yeah, I just sent it to you. It's on. It's Zoom. What I sent you. Please call in. Just like on the movie night, the same thing. Oh no. I hope we don't buffer now because an error occurred. Caused Streamlabs. Are we still on? It's saying it caused Streamlabs to close like the last time. Click the button to keep stream. Click the button to stop. Relaunch the application. However, this will end your stream recording. Click the yes button to keep streaming. I don't want to do anything. If we're still streaming, we're still streaming. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, good. Yeah, that's so weird. Sometimes my Streamlab just goes away and it doesn't end the thing. I don't know what. So I'm not gonna. Sometimes it does. Hi, Danielle C. Call back. Is it Nana Patty? Did you call her? Because she's asking you to call back. Hi, Anna. But then she started posting her phone number saying, "Call me." Yeah, I think she's going through some treatments. So she might not be well. I think Nana Patty's going to try her if she can't call in here. You've got her on the phone? Okay, good. Thanks. Let us know what's going on. Is she sick? Nana Patty's a nurse, so. Let's see what's going on. How was the baby shower, Danielle C? Did you get the stuff I sent? Yeah, prayers for Linda Gelb. Hi, April. Okay. She's very sad. What happened? Well, why don't we do a Jeopardy question or something to while we're waiting here and try to change the mood. Where's my glasses? Where did I put my glasses? My glasses were here. It's weird. This is crazy. Hold on a minute. I've got to go try to find my glasses. They were right here. I'll be right there. I can hear everything. Where did I put my glasses? Oh, there. You guys are so bad. You're as bad as me. My glasses, nobody told me they're right here. Oh, Friday, finally? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for telling me. Okay. So this is Best Picture Oscar winners. Did Aunt Patty say anything? Yep. Oh, and I don't think I look good in them. I don't think I'm a hat person at all, but I just had to because I didn't get to dye my hair tonight. Riff and Bernardo lead two warring gangs in New York City in this 1961 musical. Because I don't usually wear them in my shirt, but I'm wearing a hat, so... Hi, 10th Angel. Oh, 10th Angel, I have to give you 80s Girl's name, email. I'm going to do that right now before I forget, because I keep doing that. I'm just going to send it to your Facebook message, okay? I'm just going to send her her email to you. Please contact her. She wants to know about a reborn, please. She needs one for her mother-in-law that has dementia. Okay. I'm sending it to you now. Okay, I just sent it to you. It's 80s Girl. Your mom had hers on her head the other day. She couldn't find them. No, thanks, Anna. I don't think so, though. Okay, did you guys get the answer to that one? Riff and Bernardo lead two warring gangs in New York City in this 1961 musical. What is, and fill in the answer. It's Sean Masaki stuff. Okay, come on. You guys are crazy. Hi, Justin. Justin, you wanted to call in the other night, and I didn't see it until the last minute. West Side Story is right, Regina. Okay. The next one is, did we hear anything more about Linda Gelb? In 2011, Jean Dujardin was a man of few words in this black and white film. 2011 Oscar winner, black and white film. Oh, you said it very many times about West Side Story? Sorry. But this, now we have a new question now. The actor? Nope. Close, Christy, but not that. Okay, well, we're not on a musical now. We are in 2011. Jean Dujardin was a man of very few words in this black and white film. 2011, guys. That can't be before your time, Jessica, or you would be too young to be here. That's right. Papier Crafter won. The artist, correct. Okay, the next one is the title of this 2014 Best Picture refers to a superhero that Michael Keaton once played. The title of this 2014 Best Picture refers to a superhero that Michael Keaton once played. Crossword clue? What are you talking about, crossword clue? This is Jeopardy. Correct, Marissa. What is Birdman? Okay. Russell Crowe swings his sword in this 2000 drama. 2000 drama with Russell Crowe swinging his sword. That one was Birdman, but now we're on Russell Crowe. Mr. Mom, Robin Lee. Hi, Katrina. Katrina, how come your name's like that? Gladiator, correct. Everybody got it? Gladiator, yes. You all got it? Okay, good. All right. In this 1986 winner, Charlie Sheen discovers that war is hell. Correct, Sandy Star. Platoon, yes. You got that right. Okay, so let's do health and medicine. Nana Patty's on the phone, so she can't steal this category. And Slam RN, I don't know if she's still here. Used to diagnose things like meningitis, a lumbar puncture is also called this. Oh, but Carol Boyce is here, so... Used to diagnose things like meningitis, a lumbar puncture is also known as this. Hi, Sue W. Katrina McCarthy. How come Katrina's got a name like... Katrina, how is your name like that? Spinal Tap. Yes, Kathy Martinez. Yes. Spinal Tap. Yes, what is Spinal Tap? Yep. Okay. Of the 3 common types of burn, this intermediate type is typified by blisters and swelling. Okay? Typified by blisters and swelling, the intermediate type of burn. What is it? Three common types of burns. This one, blisters and swelling. Which one is it? Hi, Sammy Neiman. Hey, Monica Lopez. Second degree, right? Jackie Burns, right? Sweet Pea. Okay. Right, Robin Lane. Yes, help me, Rhonda. Nona May got it. Carol Boyce got it. Janae Ann got it. Okay. Very simply, myalgia is pain of any one of these, often due to a stress injury. Very simply, myalgia is pain of any one of these, often due to a stress injury. Jessica and Carly, Anna, yes. Hi, that's my stomach, okay? My stomach is gurgling because I am hungry. I'm going to have apples and peanut butter in a minute, but somebody's going to say it's something else. I know, because they like to do that, but that is my stomach gurgling because I was at the doctor like all day. I thought I was going to pass the freak out, and they had to take my blood and stuff. And then when I came home, I took a shower, went bike riding, and I had like just a little bit of dinner. I was going to say nerve, Carol Boyce, but that's not what it is. That was what I was thinking. When I was thinking of neuralgia, right? This is myalgia. It's a muscle. Sammy Neiman, yes, a muscle. I was thinking nerve too. Okay. Hepatitis, which can be severe or cause no symptoms at all, is the inflammation of this organ. I think this is pretty. Fibromyalgia, pain in muscle, yeah. Neuralgia is the liver. Yes, the liver. Correct. Liver is correct, yes. Okay. ALS, the most common form of motor neuron disease, is also named for this man. So ALS is also named for what man? You all got it? Yes. Liver, 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 liver. If anybody's reading this, they're like, what are they talking about liver? You were taking the bowl from the microwave. It tipped, so the hot water and corn landed on my stomach. Oh no, Muka. Just now? Lou Gehrig, yes. Lou Gehrig. My father loved that movie, and when I was a little kid, I didn't understand. Like, he was like, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. And I'm like, that is... Okay. Let's see. Okay. Classic pop lyrics is the category. The Beatles told this title guy to take a sad song and make it better. Who is... Lou Gehrig, yeah. Lou Gehrig. Oh, what happened to Jackie Burns? You had a dear friend pass from it? Oh, I'm sorry. It's a terrible disease. I think so, Carly. Yeah. I think Randolph Scott played that role. Not Paul McCartney. You're looking for the actual person in the song. Jude, yes. Hey, Jude. Yes, Tracy B. You got that right. Okay. The next question. Jan and Dean saying that there were 2 girls for every boy here. Jan and Dean saying that there were 2 girls for every boy here. Yeah, I bet, Jackie. That's horrible. Horrible disease. You're ashamed of yourself, Janae? Don't be ashamed. The number's in Slack if anybody wants to call in. Close, Robin. Surf City, Christy Love, yes. Jude was John Lennon's son, yes, and the song was telling you to take it easy. John got remarried, okay. So, everybody's talking about the new sound funny, but it's still this to Billy Joel. Yep, Carol Boyce, that's correct. Correct, Katrina. Katrina, how do you have your name like that? Never seen that before. Car wash. Correct, Jackie Burns. Rock and roll. Yes, Arhuff. Hi, Arhuff. Rock and roll. Muka. Rock and roll. Help me around to rock and roll. Yes, you all got that. About her, Simon and Garfunkel said, Jesus loves you more than you will know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's easy. Hi, Primrose. Hi, Nanette. Well, I'm eating apples and peanut butter. Thanks, John. Yeah, I'm going to be eating it in a minute or my stomach is going to keep gurgling. Carolyn, remember my account was verified like 10 years ago when you only needed 10K subscribers? No. Gosh, really? You're lucky. Lucky stiff. So that's what I thought it was, that, but I don't remember even seeing Lucky stiff. It's not like Nightbot's little, look at Nightbot's little check mark. You only needed 10,000? Did you get a play button too at 10,000, Katrina? I told you I could do yours when you reach 100K. What do you mean you could do mine? You mean you do that? What do you normally have? You just have a little check mark? I'm so lost, Katrina. Okay, did you guys answer that one? Let me see. Mrs. Robinson. Yes, everybody got that. Okay. In this 1957 Elvis hit, Spider Murphy played the tenor saxophone. In this 1957 Elvis hit, Spider Murphy played the tenor saxophone. Hi, Davita Lane. I have to get 100,000, Anna, and that's, yeah, a pipe dream right now. We're 300 away from hitting 39,000 and 1,300 away from 40,000. You've missed quite a bit. You've missed quite a bit, Davida. Yeah, it was when YouTube was starting to be a big thing. But I'm a PR, so I can get yours done when you... Oh, really? What's a PR? Your public relations for YouTube? Katrina, can you send me an email? So I have to talk to you about something. Can you send me an email? You have my email, the true crime chat one, not the mommy ramblings one. Okay, so did you guys get? Yeah, I know, Jackie. It takes a long time for some. Some go like. What happened? People's Team for Justice? Who's doing that? Who's saying that? They're saying that over there? That's weird. Return to sender? No. Blue Hawaii. Jailhouse Rock is the one. Jailhouse Rock. Okay. Okay, this is about cooking, and it's the letter P. So it's cooking questions with the letter P. The answers are all going to have the letter P, I guess, okay? Yes, we're already on to the game. So we're waiting to hear about Linda Gelb. Nana Patty, how's everything going with Linda? Okay, ready? The name of this tubular pasta is from the Italian for quill. You can prepare it alla vodka. The name of this tubular pasta... Remember when they used to go, that's tubular, man. Okay, the name of this tubular pasta is from the Italian for quill. You can prepare it alla vodka. Hold on, my chat is not moving. Yeah, please email me. Thank you. Penne, right. Everybody's got it. Penne. Yes, penny. Everybody got that. Good. All right, the next one is the consistency of this Hawaiian finger food ranges from 1 finger to 3 fingers in thickness. The consistency of this Hawaiian finger food, remember, it's all about the letter P in the cooking, okay? Ranges from 1 finger to 3 fingers in thickness. Someone had that recipe. Linda Holub. Linda Gelb. Linda Holub. Maybe I have the wrong Linda that's going through treatments. Maybe it's Linda Holub. I don't know if I have the right one. I believe you are correct there, Carol Boyce. Let me see here. Yes. What is poi? Yes. John Wasaki, Carol Boyce. Adventures with Beth. Okay, yes, poi. Very good. To immerse food, often veggies, for a brief time in 212-degree water. To immerse food, often veggies, for a brief period of time in 212-degree water. What spam? What is spam? It may be spam. What? What is that? Love the sun. What may be spam? I don't know what you're talking about. Love the sun. What may be spam? No pineapple. Yeah, blanch you would think, but you've got it. Remember, you want the letter P. Parboil. Yes, Nona May. Yes, Aunt She. Parboil. Okay. The next one is, it's the traditional Italian preparation of a porridge made from a variety of coarse grains. It's the traditional Italian preparation of a porridge made from a variety of coarse grains. It's usually yellow. It has a lot of cornmeal. Suvi. On a knot on your chest, but I am not the one getting treatment right now, except for taking chemo pills. Okay, so you're taking chemo. I'm okay, though. Okay, well, I hope your biopsy comes out clear, and I hope you're okay. Linda Holub, been glad to hear you're doing well. Prayers. Polenta is correct. Hi, Carol Plant. Polenta is correct. Danielle C., there should not be a question mark there. You should know that. Karen H., yes, polenta, you love it. Your internet keeps going out? Oh, no. This Vietnamese noodle dish of meat and rice noodles is served in a bowl of beef broth and seasonings. Remember, you're doing the letter P, okay? Uh-oh. Hold on a minute. I hope we didn't just shut down. My thing just... Hold on a second. Hold on, let me just refresh this. That was weird. Come on. Are we back? Okay, yes, you got it, Tina Bina. You got it. Okay. All right. Now, did we hear from Nana Patty? Somebody keep an eye on Nana Patty. Hi, Amy's Justice League. Okay. Okay. Woman authors is the next category. She turned her short story collection, Wind and Water, into the bestseller, The Joy Luck Club. The Joy Luck Club. You're still on the phone. Things are getting better, but okay. But everything's okay. She's just sad, or she's not ill. Like... Yes. Let me see. Well, one letter off there, Amy's Justice League. You got one letter off. There we go. Jackie Burns. Yes. Amy Tan. Okay. Close. Maybe you just made a typo. Last name of Patricia Highsmith's talented little Tom who gets away with murder. Last name of Patricia Highsmith's talented little Tom who gets away with murder. That's correct, Karen H. That's correct, Marissa. Correct, LMW. Tan, with no G. Is it one of your all-time favorite movies, Will? Yeah, I know, Robin, she did. Hopefully she's okay. Correct, LMW 50. Ripley. Tom Ripley. Around Halloween, one of her fan clubs hosts a gathering of the Ancients Party in New Orleans. Around Halloween, one of her fan clubs hosts a gathering of the Ancients Party in New Orleans. Justin Punky Brewster. Well, Janae, it can help your memory playing games like this, though. You know? It can help your memory. Anne Rice, yes, yes. Jackie Burns, yes. LMW, yeah. Virginia Woolf originally called her Mrs. Dalloway novel Virginia Woolf originally called her Mrs. Dalloway novel This, as did the 2002 Nicole Kidman film. Mary Beth, I think you are back in the chat there. She's on the It's Still Rock and Roll. Hello, Ash Lewis. Hi, Carla. The others know the hours. Yes, LMW. The hours. Okay. White Teeth, a 2000 bestseller by this woman, is a novel about two London families. Yes, that was it, Carla. The hours, yep. I never saw that movie. That, and I've never saw. Was there something called The Rooms too? But The Hours I've never saw either, and I've never seen the one I think it's with Nicole Kidman and Anthony Hopkins, The Stain. Very close, Yorkill. Very close. Very close. You have you're one letter off. Gentlemen, how many letters do I have right? You're one letter off. Your first letter is off. Yes, Zadie, yep. Yep. Female inventors is the next one. Maybe it was bad weather in 1903 when Mary Anderson created this device for cars. Did you know this? That she created? Wow, that's interesting. I wonder if anybody knew that. That a woman invented this, huh? Did anyone know that a woman invented that? Yes, I've done that. I just did that again tonight, and I did it last night too, Amy. Very strange case, right? Now the boyfriend's back, and the van is found, and they say, well, the Daily Mail said he's not cooperating, but no one else has cooperated. That from law enforcement. Windshield wipers. Did everyone know that windshield wipers were invented by a woman? And the woman was Mary Anderson? I didn't know they were invented by a woman. I bet we all will remember that now. She invented them in 1903. After a chemical spill at 3M, through the company 3M, Patsy Sherman helped create this versatile fabric stain repellent. After a chemical spill at 3M, Patsy Sherman helped create this versatile fabric stain repellent. Nope, that is that. Yeah, it was wipers. Windshield wipers. Invented by a woman. In 1903, Mary Anderson. When you're saying, can somebody fact check that? Scotchgard is the answer, yes. I'll fact check it in a minute. Police can thank Stephanie Kowalik for her invention of this tougher-than-steel polymer fiber. Policemen can thank Stephanie Kowalik for her invention of this tougher-than-steel polymer fiber. Hey Siri. Who invented the windshield wiper?
Mary Anderson created windscreen wiper.
It's true, Mary Anderson. Kevlar, that's correct. Okay. In 1859, Martha Coston painted these devices that sailors could send into the sky to communicate. In 1859, she painted these devices that sailors could send into the sky to communicate. That's okay. At least everybody knows now a woman invented them. Mary Anderson. That should go. Somebody should write these down, and then they should go on a big trivia, Mommy Railings trivia game. Our own game. Trivia from all of the shows. Flares. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Anne Moore invented the baby carrier after seeing women in to go carry their babies in fabric slings. Anne Moore invented this baby carrier. I know which one it is. Hi, Deidre Realtor. Thank you, Deidre. Smoke signals. Not a buggy, not a bassinet. It's a baby carrier. Hold on. It's a baby carrier. Baby born. Close, but it's not the baby born. Hello? It's on the tip of your tongue, Carol?
Hey.
Hello. Newspaper bag? No, John Masaki. No mention of Mary? Mary Anderson? What do you mean? Which Mary? Close, not this Snuggie. Very close.
I won't say I know what it is, though.
You do? Because I thought it was the Moby wrap, but it's not.
Oh, I thought it was that thing, too.
Yeah. It's another one. It begins with the letter S. It's close to Snuggie. Very close, Carol Boyce. Hi, Aurora Rodriguez. Baby buggy bumpers, no. How come you're not on camera?
Oh, I will be in a second. I'm still laying here in bed.
Are you really?
Yes, ma'am. You know what? I've been here in bed sleeping since like 8 o'clock or earlier.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was tired.
The movie about windshields did not mention... You saw a movie about windshields? Wow, what was that called? Snuggle? No, close though. Is the Snuggly? The Snuggly. Okay.
Your hat is so darn cute. Why are you wearing that? What does it say?
It says hashtag mom life.
Mom life?
Mom life.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
It looks so cute.
Thank you.
Is that one of your merch now or something?
No, it's not. It's cold. I didn't have time to color my hair after my shower. And then, and you know, every time you wash your hair, it gets worse when you don't color it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it's called.
That looks really cute on you, though.
Yeah.
You should start wearing that, you know, and different stuff like that. I'm not saying wear that hat all the time. I'm just saying, like, wear, like, different things, you know, that you never do, and, you know.
Okay. Thanks, Ash Lewis. All right, so I've got to get. Can you tell them something, a story or something for a minute? I just have to get something to eat because I'm like
Yes,
Starving for it.
ma'am.
Scooter will tell you a little story. I'll be right there. I'll be right here listening.
Let me turn this tablet on too so I
She's
can
got it.
see the
Why don't
chat.
you tell them about Dave?
Yes,
Tell them about Dave.
I will. I will.
Yeah, I didn't hear the update either. After today, you said you went somewhere, right?
Right. Well, we went to the
Yeah, but I
his
didn't hear the
appointment.
update. I only heard yesterday's news.
Yeah. Well,
Well, tell them.
yeah. I'm getting the chat. Hold on a minute.
All right.
If I can say hi. Holy, what? Never mind.
Sorry.
I feel like I actually got a little bit of sleep for a change. It was good. Hi, Ruby Ann and Love the Sun 100. Carla. I agree, Scooter's so cute on her. Yes. Right? And she does. She looks really cute. I was surprised not surprised that she looked cute. I was just surprised when I just turned on my phone and I saw that she was on and I clicked on and I saw her in that cap and I thought, oh my gosh, that's adorable. Wonder why she's wearing that. So I had to call in. Hi, York. Yeah, Carolyn, Dave, hi, saying People's Justice Team. Hi, Carol boys. Danielle and Nana Patty and Deborah. Danielle, the beautiful one. Anna. Yeah, Dave was supposed to have that surgery, remember, guys? September 21st. Well, he got a call Friday night that he can't have insurance denied it. They said that he has to have he has to try a cortisone shot and physical therapy first. So we went to his surgeon today. The appointment was already scheduled anyway. This was to go over his lab results and, get everything lined up for surgery. So we still got to go to that today. And then they said that they cannot force him to have a Danielle. Why? Because that's what the insurance wants, They said Dave, they said that he should have, have this other, what do they call it? They called it some kind of treatment, conservative, or I can't even think of the name now. But they can't force him to have a shot. They said that, no, that they cannot force that. But, he does have to try the therapy. So he has to do the therapy. And, they said, now, if that therapy is killing your arm and everything, you give us a call right then. You give us a call because we don't want you having, going through that. Because he has absolutely no rotator cuff at all. It's totally gone. So yeah, really just bummed out, just but yeah. So just have to go through that. Carolyn, Nana Patty said something about Linda Gelb is okay. I'm still on the phone, but she's okay. I don't know what was maybe wrong with her. You had to do that, LMN? Well, yeah, I wish we knew that he would have had to before, because he could have started that, So that just make it even longer to wait. Oh, you're welcome. After our procedures. Sunny Deb, no, don't worry about it. I said that's water under the bridge, hon. It's all good. No grudges and everything else. We're all good. There's Linda Gelb, Carolyn. I don't know if there was something wrong
Linda
with her.
Gelb came in and she was really something was wrong, and she was saying, please call me, and she kept putting her number in the chat. And so I gave her the number to call in, but she couldn't do it, so Nana Patty called her.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Billy Boy Blue.
Yeah, hi, Billy Boy Blue. Hi, Robin Lane. Robin Lane called me twice early this morning, and it was all one of those pocket dials. It was funny. It was cute. Hi, 61. Glad you're okay, Linda Gill. That'd be scary to see that. You had to do all that too, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. It just, thought, dang, they should have said something before. Why'd they wait? Why'd they wait until getting kind of close, and getting excited for him to get this done and over with. But what can you do? That was funny, Robin. We were actually on our way to the hospital for his appointment when I called you back, actually. That's what it was. Because I was sleeping when you called the first time, I guess. Still hot here today, too. 90 something, and it's supposed to be hot again tomorrow, 90 something. I was actually going to go back to the other house tonight, Lexi and I, and the dogs and the kitten. But I said, no, I'm going to go lay down, and I've just been sleeping. It felt so good. Hi, Muka. Hi, Anna Sweden. I don't know what happened last night, Deb. Sunny Deb. I really need you after. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened, but sounds like it wasn't good. I must have missed something. Oh, wait. Yes, I do, Deb. I know what you're talking about. I do. Never mind. I did see that. Deborah Van Couverden. Jackie Burns. How you doing? Hi, help me, Rhonda.
Hi, 61, Ruby Ann. Who else came in just now? Victoria.
Carolyn, what are you eating?
I was eating an apple and peanut butter. I was starving.
Oh.
My stomach was gurgling. It was bad. I waited so long in the doctor's office today, I almost got up and left.
Really? Why
Oh
did you
my
go
gosh. It was my annual physical, but I almost got up and left.
Why?
Because my appointment was at 2:15.
Uh-huh.
And it was 4:30, and I still wasn't seen yet.
What?
Yeah. And I had to pick the kids up at school, and I was just like ready to go. And then it's so funny when they come in, it's so fast, it seems. But it seems everybody else must be like hours.
Wow. That's horrible, isn't it? When you have to wait
But
like
it was to
that.
the point that I was so, like, you're all undressed, you're all there, you're like, I just want to get this freaking done. I don't want to come back. Right?
Yeah,
And you keep saying, like, if you ever knew how long it was going to be, I kept looking at my watch. Come on, it can't be any more than this. And it just kept getting longer and longer. And I'm just like, what the heck?
Wow.
It was horrible.
Hi, Muka and Nanette H. Hi, Davita. Hi, Anna. Who? There's a regular Anna. How come?
I think she changed her name.
Well, there's Anna Sweden,
Oh, there's Anna Sweden and Anna?
and then there's an Anna. Hi, Anna. Anna and Anna Sweden.
Oh, Anna Sweden.
Yeah, but then there's a regular Anna.
Thank you, Anna. Yeah, there's a regular plain Anna.
That's not our Annie B, is it?
I don't think so.
Hi, Ash Lewis. Hi, Vicki.
Hi, Becky.
Hasn't Billy Boy Blue been gone for a while?
He was here the other night. He was here last night.
Oh, okay.
You were not here in a few nights.
Yeah, well, because I had, my father and brother and sister.
Sorry, I'm done, Billy Boy Blue. I was hungry.
Hi, Mua too.
I moved too.
I
Hi,
missed
Michelle
you,
Knighton.
Moo. I didn't see what you said. Let me scroll up.
What does Moo want you to explain?
Hi,
Regina.
Sonny Deb said something about explain what, Moo. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm scrolling up. I was saying I'm screwing up. And who
Could be
did
both.
you? Oh, Mua too. Okay. Yeah, she was wondering what Sonny Deb had mixed her up with who that night, because it was quite a shock to her. That's what she's asking.
Oh. No, it was that she messed you up.
What, Carol? I almost said what?
I thought it was that she messed you up. Which night? You mean the night a long time ago?
Yeah, that's what Moo's talking about.
Yeah, but that was you that she messed you up with, the bad H.
Oh, I think so, yeah. But Moo too, yeah, it was Moo too, yeah.
It was Moo too.
That's what she was asking.
Oh, she's just, it was the bad H. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Vicki, Morales.
Galveston is having some really bad weather right now. What kind?
Are they?
That's what Davita says.
What are you doing?
No,
in
not
Galveston?
last night. Deb, it's not last night. Moo, it's okay. I'll explain it to you later. It wasn't last night, Deb. Mm-mm.
Hi, Slam Moran.
It's all good, Deb.
Hi, Regina Zeke.
Not
Michelle
last night.
Knighton. Michelle Knighton. Yeah, that's what she means. That's what she's talking about, Deb. Was that time way over a year ago?
That's all done now. It's all bye-bye. Wrapped up, done.
But Deb had brought it up, in the chat just now
Right.
a little bit ago. And so that's why saying she was sorry. And I said it's water under the bridge. And that's what Moo then wanted to know.
Hi, Sassy Darcy.
Hi,
Did I hear you mention weekend? I didn't say crafting, but it could be. I don't know it yet. I haven't gotten any specifics on it, so I don't know what's going on about this marathon stuff.
Oh, what is that?
Something for the, I guess, to benefit the Rusaks and the legal stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but they haven't gotten any specifics to anyone yet. So I don't know who. I mean, not them. I think it's the other chat. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but we'll try to do something. Yeah. But Sassy Dorsey, are you going to come and craft? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. She's from there.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm acting like I know it and going, oh, yes. I don't even know. But I don't know about that. Sorry.
I
I've got to
just
get my water.
found out on Saturday. I don't know, and it was I don't know though. I don't really understand what it is yet. But
Need any more flowers?
I haven't. But I sent Danielle. Did you get the crepe paper? Dangerous flood threats.
Oh,
Is there a hurricane or anything, or is just?
oh,
Love the Sun says, nice to come to a channel that has so many warm and friendly people. Thank you, Love the Sun.
that's why we like it here. Love the sun.
You reminded me I have to go to Hobby Lobby tomorrow to get more plaster cloth. What is that? What are you making with that, Regina? How come you don't come on and show us? Have you been reading my messages in Slack? No, I haven't, Yorkill, because I don't know if anybody knows. The last few days I have been spread so thin. I recapped a little of it today. Just what my day was like today. I had to drive over an hour to get to the doctor. They kept me there. It was like 3 hours for this appointment. I had to run right away to the school. Okay, I was starving because I had nothing but breakfast. But I was so late, I couldn't stop anywhere. So I'm, charging to the school, pick the kids up. After sports, they're like starving and fried. I ran into the store real quick with them to get a few things. Ran home. And then I wanted to get my bike ride in. So I took a shower. I got my bike ride in, came back. Jimmy had the whole sump pump downstairs taken out to put the new one in. He was having like a hell of a time. And I thought we had to call the plumber. Then we find out my car was leaking oil because they must not have put something on tight enough. And it was all over the driveway. And that's when I had a car fire in my other van. Okay, not the Toyota one, but the Chrysler. And almost died in it. So, yeah, that was really scary. And now I have to, I called Toyota. Of course, they were closed. So I got to get up at 7:30 in the morning, take care of that. And then, what was it? I've just been going and going and going. You're a kill like a lunatic. And it's just been one thing after another. So sorry. Is it really important? I haven't been, I'm so behind on emails. I haven't even checked my Mommy Ramblings emails, and I have jobs in there to do. That's how behind I am. Thank you, loving son. Mommy Ramblings is okay. Thank you, Billy Boy Blue. I will come and paddle and show you how to play. I wish you would, Regina. So yeah, your kill. I have not. I'm so behind on everything, and I have messages, emails coming in. It's just crazy. I'm only one person though. Oh, there's Linda Gelb. Look. Linda Gelb's back. You feeling better, Linda Gelb? There are now 3 Annas here. Well, we know Anna's from Sweden. Anna's from Sweden. And you believe it. You may want to read the last 3. Okay, I will. I'm trying to catch up. I'm just... What do they say? I'm like dancing the samba alone or something like that. Or Sandy always says I'm a one-man band. That she's a one-man band. Sometimes I just feel like I'm never. When I saw the oil, I'm like, you've got to be kidding. Oh, and then we still have to get the 2 Bridgestone tires or I have to bring the car, and you've got to bring it everywhere. Like nothing is nearby. So now we got to figure out what's going on with the oil to get then the tires. What?
Garnet, she's trying to get up one of the crickets that she hears in here. Why will this turn on?
Oh, but I did tell them, I said, test my thyroid, please. because normally I have my endocrinologist do it, but I just said, please just take it because I said something I feel is out of whack. Thanks, Anna. So yeah. Oh, and then listen to this one. Oh my gosh. Told Jimmy and make sure that we disconnect the Wi-Fi and stuff from the other house because, and he goes like this. Oh, I paid it again, so I had to take care of all of that because we get ready to close that up for the season pretty soon. But we don't need the Wi-Fi down there like that. So now that I've got to return all of that equipment within 14 days. And luckily I called yesterday because we would have just missed the thing and we would have been charged like another $100. So don't need to do that. I was running around like that. One thing after another after another. I'm just glad he said he got the sump pump working, changed and working. Oh, I hear the crickets. You have an abscessed tooth, Janae, and you need cataract surgery. That is overwhelming. Yeah, get that tooth fixed right away because that can be bad. I have to get a what do I have to get? I have to get a cap. But they want me to finish with my aligners and stuff. And then I've got to get another little thing in the front, which they want me to finish with that first. And now I had to send out new impressions. Oh, it's just it's always something, right? Is Scooter trying to catch a cricket? I don't know. Hi, Ruby Ann.
Now your voice is all quiet for me. It must be because I came out here.
Quiet? You can't hear me?
For me, yeah. I think it's just...
Oh my gosh, I put something on in the car when I was listening to the kids. A video came on and the people's voices were so loud. My eardrums were like almost exploding and bleeding. It was so loud. They were screaming so bad. And I was like, oh my gosh. I had to lower it down to almost like, on the phone, it was like there and it was still so loud. Oh my gosh.
Okay. She's trying to get a cricket. Let me get back to you. I'll see if it flips around. So cute.
Yeah, sure.
There she is. I don't know if you guys can see her on the floor there by the door.
Did I don't know if I have that.
It's driving her nuts. She keeps looking at underneath everything because she's trying to find that cricket.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy just sent me this though. The Doctor Who actress actress found in Los Angeles. She was missing. I don't watch Doctor Who, but Tanya Fear. Anybody know her? Do you watch Doctor Who? Well, she was found.
Carolyn, can I call back in because I can't hear you at all now?
Okay.
It's dumb phone.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
She was found in Los Angeles. If anybody was worried.
Turn it on for a minute.
Oh shoot, that's not the number. Hold on, I gotta get the number. Okay. So yeah, just been really crazy. One thing after another. Hi, Kevin Leonard.
Lexi, now she's got an ant. No, is that an ant or a fly? An ant.
She's like in slow motion. Okay, all right. Let me just take a little gander. Hey, Deb. See what this is.
Hi, my dears. Hi, the best people ever. Happy to be here. Thanks for having me on, Carolyn. Thanks for
Oh, you're
adding
welcome.
me.
No problem.
Hi, Deb.
Hi, Scooter. I love you so much.
Oh, thank you. Love you too. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll be listening.
Well, I kind of need you. It was a rough night last night. I don't really know if Mommy wants to get into it, but I just tried to help you guys and just beside myself with you. Scooter, have you seen some of the comments that have come out after last night's attempt to help?
Yeah, they probably just had a misunderstanding. I bet that's what it was, because sometimes it's hard to understand, and I think it was just all stemming from that other person, and I don't know what they thought it, but I think you explained it in there, so hopefully.
Yeah, I didn't see any of the comments, Deb, but I'm sure they weren't any good. You know, I'm sure they weren't very nice.
They weren't, but I'm trying to figure out where did I go wrong? I didn't bash anyone or call and see anything other than to just regurgitate or regurgitate the type of dialogue that she's giving to other people. And when I made that insult, which was just what she does to others, I was accused of being the kind of person to that level. And now I'm labeled as master manipulator, and like I couldn't speak enough. I couldn't say enough. I repeated myself over and over. What I was trying to express, it was overwhelming, was that what's happening to mom creators, especially Mommy, because I was there standing up for her, I care about her, is that what that channel can do, even though that they're directed towards one individual right now, that they can help other creators like Mommy, like me, like you.
Yeah, I think what it was,
and having to deal with those.
Yeah, but I think, Deb, what it is, she's new. I mean, she's a new, but it probably was overwhelming to her because she's new, and she's just she didn't go out to be like an advocate or something, but it's just I don't even know what the here's about how much I know about them per se. I don't know what happened between her and that other person. I don't know what.
Wait, I'm confused now. Okay, I'm not even sure now what happened.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know why I don't know why she's like how she has this, which is, but Yeah, but I think she's new, very, very
Yes.
new, and it's overwhelming for her. And so I think, I can get like that too. If you're just starting something and then someone tells you like all this stuff that you should be doing or you could be doing, it can just become really overwhelming. And I think that's what happened.
Yeah, but I mean, I became the brunt of the conversation. And Scooter, I think the point is there needs to be a stop to that behavior by that channel, the NC channel, and all the channels that she has that she does and after mommy. My point was what I appreciated about TT was that she could be that conduit that handles and deals with that type of activity and those kinds of people so that creators like you, me, Carolyn, the rest of us can focus on our initiatives and continue to work towards what we're just each and individually, what you do, what Carolyn does, and what I do, which is advocating and helping victims of crime and their families. But what happened, Scooter and everyone else, and what I don't understand is somehow trying to convey, I know that myself, my husband told me I do all the time. It's because we have this language thing. He's Italian and Portuguese and Brazilian, and like I have to repeat so people understand. And it's something I'm working on because my children say, "Stop! You just said that. Quit repeating yourself." But I was doing that, and I think it was getting on people's nerves.
Yeah.
I was just trying to emphasize that the appreciation of what she's doing and what I personally thought and see that she could do to help more than just against that one. She could help a lot of people.
Yeah, but I just think it was overwhelming. Yeah, no, I just think, no, I don't think, I think it was just overwhelming for her, and maybe people thought like, oh, people don't like change, and people, so it's just, it's hard. Hi, Shannon M. I think that people will see with your comment that you showed me what you meant. I think they will see that, but they probably just thought, oh my gosh, because it was a lot. Like even for me, it was a lot of stuff, and I can't imagine being brand new, and I think it was overwhelming to her. That's all. I think it was overwhelming.
And I didn't mean to overwhelm.
Because I was overwhelmed by it. I was overwhelmed by it because it's just like, I think she didn't even understand. And I think that's why she was saying, I'd rather have this conversation off of YouTube.
But was I the overwhelming one? And obviously she is new.
Yeah, no, I think you had good intentions, but I think it was like too much. It's like it's like Scooter just starting a channel, and then you go to Scooter and you just start saying like in good intentions, hey Scooter, you know what you could do? You could do this, we could bring you this, and you can do that. And then Scooter might be like, oh my gosh, I just started this channel. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm freaking out. That's what I think it was like. And then everybody just started, I think they think that they were going to lose the plot with, they all have a vested interest in this person right now, getting this person to stop what this person is doing because it's really detrimental. And I think they might have thought, okay, now we're going to throw like 16 other people that are really bad in this mix, and then we're not going to be effectual at anything. So I think they were saying, let us finish with this person and put this person to bed one way or another. Let's hope it's not the other, like Jimmy always says that. But, and then we can go on to someone else. But right now, they've done all this research and have all this stuff, and they have Facebook pages and stuff on this, and they're really gunning on this one. So I think that's what they were saying. They don't want to be taken off course. I think that's what it was about.
Okay, I must be thinking of something totally different then, Deb, because this doesn't, I don't even know. What,
and I think a lot of that happened after I left there, because it wasn't like that when I was there. Then I went and did my live, and I didn't know what happened.
Yeah, that I don't know about that at all. I did not know.
Okay, so Linda
I
Gelb is
wasn't
asking someone to call her.
what they should do. I was just suggesting. I could, I could see a future in doing instead of focusing on this one individual. All of their words appreciated. I was saying, hey, you guys do great creators and going after these haters that are preoccupying our time because we have people and teams behind the scenes working on this bit that we really want to just, put the effort in towards the work that we're doing, towards the cases that we're working on. And I guess you guys left, but at the end of the day, and what happened is you read comments now back on that channel from that live are people saying, oh, like, shut Sunny Deb up. She made me nuts. She's a master manipulator. And it's
Yeah, I just think you were like, just from what I did try to speed through and listen to a little bit of it, but I just think they were overwhelmed. I think it was just too much. That's all. I think it was just too much.
Yeah, I should chill out. I know. I can get passionate and I can work on that. Thank you.
Yeah,
but
I think
didn't
it was just,
mean any harm.
No, I think they'll see it, didn't it? I
And
mean, if you want to talk to her privately and explain that, I'm sure she'll listen.
I don't know. Molly's even saying, or Holly's even saying bad things about me. And I was completely on board with her. I don't know what to do. I can't win for losing. I just was beside myself, ready to scream. With Carolyn, we spent the entire day, our teams, behind the scenes, doing what we could do to report this lady. She's got a lot of channels. She's connected. Her channels and she links her content from one channel to the next. So you report one, but you've got to go to 3 other channels to report that also. And she also does things where she makes a live, she says these horrible things, and then she deletes them. So we had to take the documentation, the screenshots, the screen recordings, and submit those as well to when we report. It was a lot of work. And after that, I was just beside myself, just ready to just fight for you. And then to be treated like that is really upsetting because it was all in good intentions. And I know I can.
All right, it's okay. I just don't.
Passionate.
I realize that, but I don't think we should let on too much what's going on because that's what they were trying to say last night. Just because there's no need to publish.
There was nothing to let on.
Right. But I mean,
the to do it was say we as creators would appreciate.
Yeah, we do appreciate it. Yes, we do appreciate it. There are teams at work, and we appreciate it very much. But I just don't want to give her the satisfaction of knowing anything. It's better just to keep it. They'll find out.
I'm here and listening. This place, this house here, I don't have internet, so.
Okay, your internet, yeah.
So it doesn't sound bad, okay?
All right, I'm just trying to find out for a minute about Linda Gelb here. Nana Patty, Nana, I'm on the phone. Okay, she's on the phone with Linda again.
Happening.
Linda's having trouble. She got off, I guess, with Nana Patty. Oh, sorry, Deb. Hi, Tammy. And then I think she got right back on here and then started saying, so I don't know because I didn't talk to Nana Patty what's wrong, but I think there's something wrong. And Nana Patty, is Linda going through treatments for something? Deborah, call me. Linda, Nana Patty, can you text me for a minute or something and let me know what's going on? Billy Boy Blue says, if you're a creator, you've got to get used to trash humans commenting on your videos. Hi, Pamela. Nana Patty's on the phone. Yeah, I wonder though, Kevin, because she just said Deborah Colby. Does she mean Deborah to Scooter? Does she mean Deborah Van Couverton? Does she? Hi, Nora
For
Woods.
me, I need to say to Kevin that, yeah, I understand. I mean, we do have thick skin. We have had to have thick skin. It comes with the territory, hence why there is behind the scenes groups of individuals who step up to handle those types of situations behind the scenes, dealing with
She's very down
hate
and really wants to talk
channels.
to Deborah Van Couverton.
And maybe we just keep it like that. I thought, hey, let's collaborate. Not that we need to collaborate one-on-one, but let's send all those people over to help TT. Not help her like she needs help, but like, hey, we're researching, we're taking care of our people. We're on to hate channels, and we're on to doing what we need to do to mass report and to get them taken down, which is we've been very successful at. I was opening up, an olive branch to say, hey, you're doing a great thing, TT. We have to do this while we're trying to maintain a channel where our focus is on the victims. You can take a lot off of the load by doing what you're doing so successfully. This individual will take on more. But I don't know what to say about just suggesting that. I wasn't telling anyone what to do. It was...
No, I realize that. I just think it was overwhelming, Deb. Honestly, I'm telling you, I think it was overwhelming. Because sometimes someone did that to me once. It happened to be J-Bells, but it just drove me crazy because I was saying how completely stressed I was, and 95% of it was due to what she was putting me through. But then she just called me and she was completely manic. I mean, crazy manic. And she was just saying, oh, I understand. I know you're overwhelmed. Here's what you could do. This will make it easier. And it was nothing that would make it easier for me. Not one freaking thing that would make it easier for me, okay? She was telling me I know you want to do more for members, more for Patreons. You could make all of these videos for... And she was just laying this down. And I was just like, oh my gosh, my head was exploding. And I was like, because sometimes people give you a lot of advice of what you could or shouldn't do, but then they don't, it's just all you hear is, I'm stressed to the limit now, and you want me to do more? How? So
I get that. And I would like to think that I wasn't telling people what to do.
No, I know you weren't. I'm talking about J-Bells, because I called Scooter right after that, and I was like, she said she talked to you. Was she crazy manic? And Scooter said, I don't know, she was really excited or something. But anyway, I know you weren't doing that. But see, I'm telling you, I can get really overwhelmed with that. And just listening to you last night gave me a little bit of anxiety. So I think it's because it's too much. That's what I'm saying. You got to take it in little bits. And she is a brand new to YouTube. Brand new. A month old. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't my intention. I apologize, and I'm very sorry. I was just trying to help, but I sincerely wasn't telling anyone what they should do. Futuristic as I am, was thinking how fantastic this could be if what a great load off of our shoulders as creators, especially you, Carolyn, than to have us on our own team have to deal with these people when we've got someone like TT who's doing such a good job with that person. And if it's overwhelming, I'm sorry. It was just...
Yeah, no. I know you didn't mean it. You were just all caught up in the, the whole thing. You could see it, but it's some people like myself needs just little increments. Because if you just start just throwing this stuff out there, and I think she was overwhelmed, and she was trying to say, look, I'm new to this, and I do research, and I do this. And I think she thought she was just going to be thrown oh, here's 10 more creators that are not following terms of service. Can you straighten these out? And here's 10 more. And I think that's what she thought. And then she was going to lose track of where she was going with this one, because this is, what she came to do. And I think, she's got to get this done first in her head.
Yes, I understand, and I completely empathize, and I do, and I won't take it so personally.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Sorry. I get it. I appreciate her, and I appreciate everyone. I just don't appreciate the backlash and the words and the
Yeah. Some people are not, the best at delivering criticism. Yeah. What did you say, Tammy? You want to say something?
Well, I did. Even though she's
Thank
like
you, Billy Boy Blue.
looking into it, and I don't know how to say it without being rude.
You can say it if you're worried about being rude to me. I can take it. And trust.
No, I'm not trying to be rude to you at all. No, not at all.
I can take it. I'm trying to just do my best for my friends.
But just because you're investigating or got background on it, don't mean that you got to still be I don't know how you say it, inconsiderate with people that don't know. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of do. I mean, I know people are asking, does Sunny Daddy even know who NC is? Are you kidding me? We got everything on her.
Oh, I don't even like that.
All about her. We know what she's up to. We appreciate someone standing up for our friend, Mommy. Standing up against someone like that in general on social media, against that type of behavior. I get it.
Yeah,
when
somebody
I hear when she says, Dad, you just overwhelmed her. And I can be, and I'm going to try to stop. But it does hurt when you care so much.
Rambler community goes up there and they try to stand up for Mommy. It really does backlash.
Why is that, guys? Why?
Because
why do they treat us like we're old granny ladies who have no better life? We don't. I mean, Carolyn, I have a fantastic, amazing, dynamic life, just like the rest of us do. Why do they reduce us to that?
Because they're jealous, and they're very, very jealous, and so they're trying to diminish everything in order to make people feel it's not good.
No.
Don't worry.
Right.
They just do that.
Carolyn, the people like TT's team who are new and very, very green, we've been here many, many years. They're new. They don't realize, they don't understand, obviously, the decorum. We do. And they don't realize when they say things like that it's hard work for us. It's heart-wrenching to hear even someone new and green doesn't know what the heck they're talking about when they say things like that. That's the kind of cut that cuts you deep when you do the kind of work we do, because we dedicate so much. It's like, all right, I forgive you. You're new. You don't get it. You haven't been here a long time, but you don't stoop to that level where it's like master manipulator. Mm-hmm. When someone's just trying to help or not help, just to judge. It's just, it's me personally. I just need to get over it. I make mistakes. Obviously, you guys know I've made major mistakes. I don't pretend to be a know-it-all of anything at all.
Right.
I'm just trying to help.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
Yeah, no.
But I'm not a mean person. I'm not about bashing people or putting down people, body shaming at all. It was a reverberation about what she was saying. I just need you guys to give me a hug, because I didn't intend for things to flip the way that it did. It went from good to bad really quickly, and it was just all in good intentions. And just
Can I
Just
ask?
even give a shit about a new channel being like that to me. It's just the little things that count, you know. You get
Were you in chat when it all went to shit?
I don't read chat while I'm talking, so I should have. I would have been.
I'm asking, were you in chat when people took you the wrong way?
I didn't see it.
No, she
I
was on the panel.
I'm just on the phone. I didn't have the ability to review the chat, so I didn't see it. If I did, I would have had a heads up to just say, "Shut the fuck up, Dad. You're being misinterpreted." I didn't have that opportunity. I usually do. We just traveled here. I don't have the equipment set up. I didn't see it. I saw it later. I saw how I was pressing. I wasn't able to see the chat, and if I had, I would have stopped. I wasn't feeling that my point was being heard or conveyed completely openly. It was misconstrued, and so I kept repeating, and it just put me in a cycle where I just was going downhill, you know, and that's my fault. But gosh, if someone would just message me, "Dad, you can't see chat saying this," that would be great. But no one, I didn't ask, no one knows. It is what it is, but I didn't intend for things to turn out the way that they did. And
Yeah, I'll call you. Hang on a minute. Nana Patty needs me to call her for a second
I was
about.
just gonna say that. I'm gonna tell you.
All right, hang on a minute. I'll be right there. I was going to see what's going on with
Okay.
Linda Gelb.
All right.
All right.
so because I saw Scooter's comments later after I watched it back. Thank you, Scooter.
Um,
Hi, Scooter.
Hi, Tammy. I'm trying to, I'll have to go back and, because I don't really, I didn't know all this happened.
I didn't either. Just coming in.
I saw that, you had typed in chat or something, I thought, or maybe I did see you up there, but it was all good when I left. I think that's what it was. I didn't know about all the rest.
Yeah, it just kind of went downhill at the end. I didn't realize. Anyway, the after effect of it all, which is interesting and it happens, is that like the next day on the repeat, you get more comments in, and that's where it all came in. It wasn't necessarily at the moment. Some of it was I didn't see in the comments, but after the fact was when it really affected me. But to see while I was talking, the support that I had from you and Carolyn meant a lot. And I love you for it, but I'm just disappointed and learning, and just suggesting being futuristic. It would be great to have someone take care of these troll channels that build off of our community, our numbers, in an effort to make their own community, because they lack in creativity, and that's just what they're about. Like I said, leeches. And we need to focus on our initiative and the crimes and the cases that we're working on, and not have to deal with day by day, which is so time consuming, as you all know, to deal with haters. It would be great to have someone, handle that, and we not expand so much time on that, and be able to just do what we're set out to do, which is to help others and bring out cases, to bring light to cases so that they get light and attention that they deserve, who are the victims. And if I'm the bad guy for trying to just express that, I apologize. Just thought it was a good idea. I didn't mean to overwhelm.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I'm at my cottage, so I have to keep muting because I have no internet here, and it keeps, doing that garbling and roboting and.
Yeah.
But yeah. It sounds like you were just real passionate, and maybe it went a little overboard and they didn't really know what was going on or understand where you were coming from. That's how I'm taking it right now. I don't know.
Yes, Scooter, I was losing it when that individual has been doing what they've been doing and pushing Carolyn Mommy to the point of stressing out, and then putting up that suicide prevention banner. To me, it seemed like a suggestion to Mommy in a way, or just a suggestion even just to viewers, to say she's on the brink of that or to push her on that. And I just lost it. I'm like, I could scream. I couldn't believe someone would stoop that low. So yes, Scooter, I was very passionate. You don't do that to anyone. You don't dare do that to my friend. Ever. Ever. Don't you dare. And that's what that person was doing. And I tried to call them to express it to them directly, but they're cowards. And they obviously wouldn't take the call. They wouldn't add me on the live. I had severe words for them. But yes, Scooter, I was passionate and I stood up somewhere along my passionate overdrive. I overwhelmed, and I'm very sorry for that, and I will work on it. I'll be more succinct.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for accepting me.
Oh, you're welcome. Are you Linda Geld?
Yes.
Oh, I love your glasses. I have reading glasses that are kind of like that.
Yeah, me too.
What's going on? How are you feeling tonight? Not
I'm
feeling too well?
sad. I'm just sad about everything.
Oh, everything just general
Is
sadness?
mom still on?
Huh? What's really getting you sad?
You know, Scooter.
The whole troll situation?
Oh no, I don't know anything about who's harassing mommy. I just wish they would stop. But
Okay.
if somebody was harassing me like that, I'd punch them in the fucking face.
Remember, we can't say the F word here, or Carolyn will lose
Oh, I
her.
don't. Am I on live with Caroline or just you?
No, you're in the whole group here. You're on the channel.
Oh, okay. I'm
Everybody's
just
saying
sad
hi to
about
you.
everything in the world.
Kevin Leonard said, "Hi, Linda. It's so good to see you on panel."
I love you all. You know that.
Your Kill said, "Hello, Linda. It's so nice to see you." Say the F word here.
I'm just sad about all the world events. My neighbors are pulling their kids out of school, and I'm very lonely. You know, I live alone. My husband died at 45 years in 2019. I'm 62 years old. I'm a mess.
Hi, Linda.
For you.
Hi, Caroline.
Hi.
I'm a mess.
I cry when I'm mad, you guys, and when I cry when I'm sad, it's a bad thing. It's a sign that I'm about to break.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to break. just like Carolyn, you're not going to break. You can't.
We're just women. We're just women, and we can take so much.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
You know,
We need to
I
vent, we
just
need-
bend over. I just bend over. Get me while you can. You know.
Yeah. Like we have a sign on our head that says just fool, take advantage. No, don't even. You mess with me, you're gonna get messed with, right? Mess with my friends, you're gonna be fucked. Sorry, Carolyn, I cussed last night.
Okay.
I say I didn't cuss, but I did. I lied.
Oh, okay. I got
Yeah,
you.
it's bringing the cuss words. I'm sorry.
I'm just sick of it all.
My
The
dear.
Biden and the mandatories and everything they got going against us.
We love you. You're not alone. We feel you. You're not alone. Right, Mommy?
Right. You're not alone. I think Deborah Van Coverdon's calling in now. Let's see here.
Everybody in the chat,
And-
Linda, everybody is just sending you
And
messages.
Jeanette.
Deborah and I have a lot in common. We lost a husband of many years. Caroline, you know what my birthday is?
What?
5/6/59.
Oh.
That I was watching you when you got that call. And I didn't get a call. The police were at my house
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
to tell me that my son was murdered.
So sorry. Yeah.
Then you know, every time somebody says a birthday or something, I'm like, I can't tell Caroline what my birthday is.
It's okay, because Bonnie's birthday isn't it Bonnie's birthday, Scooter? Scooter can't hear me. I think Bonnie's
Scooter
birthday.
has lost so much.
My mom's birthday is 9/11. I'm torn in so many ways on that day. I feel you so much. I understand. But you're not alone. You have us. And you're not ever going to be misconstrued here. I hope.
I buried my ex at 23 years old. You're not alone. I'm 46 now. You're definitely
I'm
not
older than all of you. I'm 62.
You're not older than me.
No, I'm not, Scooter. I love you so much, Scooter.
Okay, Yorks.
Love you too, Linda. You just gotta hang in there, Linda. Trust me, I feel like you do a lot. I feel like that all the time. You know? We all get like that. But you will get through it, you know? Tomorrow's a better day, a brighter day. Right now, everything's just hitting you all at once. You know?
I don't ever want it to hit me, but I am so freaked out about everything on the earth right now. I don't know what's real or what's not real.
What are the
Maybe you just call. We're here for you.
My church helps you. Oh, Janae Ann says her church helps her. She couldn't get along without her church. I recommend a church family.
I'm
Linda,
Jewish.
Linda Uribe, so then your synagogue. Linda Uribe says she's older than you.
I'm
Linda,
Jewish.
and
I go
Linda
to
Uribe lost her
synagogue.
husband
I
as
pray
well.
every Friday, so.
Yeah, Linda lost her husband too. Linda Uribe. You know, of many years.
I love
Yeah.
Linda.
And so did Carol Boyce just recently.
It's so hard. I'm so lonely.
Yeah, I know.
Can I give you my messenger contact? You can write me anytime. I'll be here for you. I know a lot of us, but we all are here for you. But you personally are more than welcome. Not welcome, but like, please do when you feel like that. Write me because I know how it feels. And I'm here with you, with the rest of us, to support you, just to help you get through.
Here's Deborah. Van
Not
Coverdon.
the next day, but the next minute, the next second, you know? We need each other to do that. I've been through a lot. You guys don't even know my history, but you get me through a lot.
I know that's why I'm always on Caroline, because I know we have all been through this shite.
Right.
Shite of it all.
Yeah, yeah, right. A lot of us have been through exactly, very bad grief, very bad
But
loss.
you know, Caroline, I'll be honest, I'm just a hippie girl. You know, I'm
Right.
one of those hippies that took whatever we took at Yasgur's farm.
Yeah. Did you go to Yasgur's farm?
I can get you an interview with her if you want to tour the planet.
Linda Gell. It's Deborah.
Yes.
Deborah Vancouverden's on the line.
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, hi, honey. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm very
I'm
upset.
so sorry.
I'm so lonely, Deborah.
Oh, Linda Gell, I love you so much, darling. Don't forget that. There's a lot of people that care about you. I know it's tough, honey. I do. I really do. You can talk to me anytime. Just call in and I'll call, okay? I'm in Australia.
Well, I don't know if you can call me from Australia.
Yeah.
Are you?
Messenger and WhatsApp is a great thing.
Yeah, WhatsApp you can call on for nothing.
Do that.
Yeah.
So Linda, I'm here for you. Just know that I'm on the other side of the planet, but my heart is with yours, honey. Don't forget it. Okay?
Yeah.
Debbie,
All right.
Deborah,
I'm
and Linda.
Right.
Oh,
Exactly. That's what ramblers do. We're about each other.
Deborah
Whether
and
you're
Linda.
near or far, we're about each other.
Tammy, Deborah, Linda, you both need to download. It's called WhatsApp.
Yeah,
and you can
WhatsApp.
talk for free all over the world.
Why do I have
Okay.
to do that?
And it's free. It's all free.
It's
Doesn't
all
cost
free.
you a
Yeah,
dime.
you can call.
Right,
You can call
Caroline?
anyone. Yeah, you can call the UK, Australia, anywhere.
Linda, how long
Thank
has
you,
it
Billy
been?
Boy Blue. Linda Gill, we have your back. Billy Boy Blue said.
Linda, how long has it been since you lost your husband, honey?
To the March 3rd, 2019.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Linda, I'm going to tell you
45
something.
years.
Linda, I want to say something to you. I wish I could tell you that your grief will go, but it will just transform and you'll learn eventually to live with it. I know that doesn't sound like an easy thing right now, but I'm telling you the truth. I've been through that, and
Thing is charged with the battery.
I love you, Linda. Just
It
know that.
definitely took me 3
Thank
years
you.
to get over mine.
I care. I really care. I care about everyone in here. And everyone has these things in their life. And it makes it tough. But friends like we have in here, Linda, and the support and the love that's in this community, it's just a good thing to be here. And I'm so glad you're part of our community, Linda.
Mhm.
You're
Thank
very special. You're a very special person, honey. And you'll get through this. I know it's tough. Even as years go by, but you will learn to live with it a little easier. It will.
Thank
And rely on your friends. Rely on them. Rely on us in this
I
community.
don't have any friends since he died.
Well, you have friends
Well-
here. And see, Robin Lane said, Linda Gelb, I always feel alone until I see you guys are live. So there's a lot of your friends here and in the community. And
Chance is here.
what?
Chance loves you.
Oh, Chance, yeah.
Chance loves you.
This squirrel.
Chance loves you.
I want to also add while I'm here that I care for every individual in this community. So if I'm ever misunderstood in chat or anything is misconstrued, just know that it's just taken the wrong way. I care about
Deborah?
everyone here.
Deborah, are you talking to me?
She's talking to the
Yes,
whole
I'm
community. Yeah,
I'm
she's
I'm talking to everyone here. And
I know,
obviously,
I know, you know.
I
know
do,
you
honey.
know the pain. I know that Julie
Yep, Linda.
knows the pain.
I understand. I do. I understand. And I understand very deeply where you're at and how that is.
You know, I probably have 30 years left on this planet. And I'm just so sad.
I know, honey, because I was in the same situation. My husband died when he was 52. He'd been sick for a while, and it was just too young. I was in my 40s when he was diagnosed, and I knew that I was going to lose him then. And I
my husband was 18 years my senior.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of, it's just the love that you have and the love that you miss. And I wish I could fix it for you, Linda. I wish I could. And I wish every person in here who's experiencing pain, I wish I could wave a magic wand. But damn it, I can't.
No, because our planet, our whole earth is messed up right now.
I know, Linda, but you can't fix it. You can't fix it. And, you know, Linda, I just want you to be able to get to a point where you can have some things to smile about. Search for those things, honey. Look for them hard.
I am known as laughing, Linda.
You know, you just keep searching. Make it your mission every day to think of something that'll make you smile a little bit. And don't feel guilty about being happy because your husband's gone. Do it. Do it for him. He would want to see you smile, Linda.
Yeah.
He would want to see you smile. You know, he's looking down on you. There you go, girl. There's that smile. What a beautiful smile, too, Linda. You have a gorgeous smile. You should show it off as often as possible. Okay? Linda, yes. I'm going to go. And everyone in the chat, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm just laughing because Deborah Van Couverden's probably like, okay, they're taking advantage of the chatting time.
I'm sorry, Mommy. I don't want to be a burden, but I'm a burden.
No, this was important.
No, of course not.
This was important. This was an important time.
Chat it up while she's on panel, guys. Chat it up.
Yeah. This was an important opportunity that Linda has given everybody to express our love for each other.
I tell you to take your vitamins. I tell you what things are. You know, I try to be honest.
Yeah, Linda, and I appreciate every minute of it. But Linda, I'm going to go and thank you, Carolyn.
Okay,
thank you,
Deborah. You don't want to stay a little more, Deborah, on the panel.
I'll bring her down.
I'm getting good,
Well, I love you all, and I'm going to get back in the chat. Thank you, community, and thank you, chat, and panel for giving me these few minutes. And Linda, I'll talk to you soon. And smile, my girl, smile.
You are not a burden, Miss Linda. Belly Boy Blue said thank you.
Love you all.
Love you too, Deborah. Thank you for your words.
You're welcome.
Love you.
We're thinking I've got a streak. Yeah, I know. Deborah's thinking I've got a streak to maintain.
She's so sweet.
She might be right. Maybe Linda. Maybe she thinks you're part of the conspiracy to get her off the top chatter.
No, I tried. But I can't type that fast.
Right.
You made Lexi laugh on that, Carolyn.
Scooter, you're amazing. You're amazing.
Am I the top chatter you guys want
to have my hands in
get
my
rid of?
face?
What, Linda?
If I was Scooter, I would just have my hands in my face. I want to talk to anybody.
If you were Scooter, you would add your, what were you?
Yeah, I would like opium, but I would have my hands in my face.
Yeah.
She's been through so much grief.
Well, we all have it though, Linda. We all do, you know? And it seems like the older we get, the more and more grief we have.
I know.
You know
My psychiatrist
I mean?
told me the more people I know, or the more people they're going to pass away.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Yep.
But I'm just a Yasgur's farm girl. I've just been up there for 30 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I have done psychedelics. I have tried to see dead people. I don't see them. I just laugh.
Yeah. Well, do you have dreams about your husband?
Not yet.
No. Yeah.
I don't dream about my son either.
Yeah, I don't. I only had a couple of dreams too. Yeah, it's yeah.
Can I tell you
I
why?
haven't had one, and the psychiatrist told me that that's because I don't accept the people are dead.
Could be. Could be. Yeah.
I don't accept they're dead. I'll never accept that.
I think there's a lot of
I'm
people
like
that
that
are
too,
still in
Linda.
denial. Really, I've talked to Rosemary Alessandro, and it's been how many years since 1973, and still there's periods of denial that you can't believe it's true.
Yeah. No. That's how I get through it myself. I'm in denial about it. And I don't care how people feel about that, you know? If you do,
I don't have any people that come around me that feel anything because they abandoned me when this happened. When my son died, they abandoned me, even my own children.
How long has your son been gone?
It's on Google. 13 years. 2013. His name was Frank Gelb. And he was murdered. They say it was drugs, but it wasn't. They just wanted his truck.
Yeah. So sorry.
I am
They're all
sorry.
in jail now, but how long? I don't give a. I don't care. It's my boy.
That's right. Yeah, I know.
He was only 22 years old. And when he died, I lost so many friends and all my relatives. They just didn't care anymore, or they thought it was, or they tried to blame me, okay? But it's not my fault. Okay, I'm a little pothead. So what? Pot didn't get my kid killed.
I'm so sorry, Linda.
They just want to, they try to blame you, and I'm not to blame.
How many other children do you have?
I had 7 children and 3 are alive.
You had 7 and 3. Only 3 are left. Oh wow.
This is horrible.
But I'm known as Laughing Linda up there. You look in your Hudson News, you'll see DC Linda or Laughing Linda all over your front pages in August. They're always interviewing me.
Oh really? Wow.
I know Gerald, Roy and Gerald Howard. They own the property up there. Roy died.
Right.
But I could get you an interview with her and walk around the whole place. It's beautiful.
Wow. Okay.
I go there every year. I didn't go this year because my daughter had a baby.
So at least you get to see your granddaughter?
My daughter had another son in August.
Oh, son.
July.
Yeah.
Yeah, July 23rd, and I was in Santa Rosa, Guerneville, a very hippie place. All they do is grow pot. You know, I know that you all are straight. You don't do all that shit. But I do all that shit.
Not everybody's straight. Don't get that mixed.
Tammy.
Well, I'm being
just
straight.
moved to Colorado.
Oh,
Just
Tracy.
because we're in chat don't mean everybody's straight, and they're not.
Hey, look at this, Linda. I'm smoking too now. See?
No, God, don't do your
It's
bubblegum cigarettes.
My lucky light.
Hippie girl at home.
Lucky
Carol.
lights.
What is that, Carolyn?
Where
Yeah.
did you get those?
They're my lucky lights from
I haven't
Carol.
seen them in so long.
Your lucky
Tracy.
lights.
Is that candy? That's candy.
Yeah.
I know.
That's
I haven't
candy
seen them
cigarettes.
Yes.
You don't.
so long ago. I used to love those when I was little.
Lucky lights?
Is that candy or what?
Yes, Deb.
Candy, yeah, I used to eat them.
That's funny.
Thank you for making me laugh. It sends endorphins to my brain.
Right.
And you girls do make me laugh. And you all make me cry too. But tonight, I was very upset with the whole world. And
We all are. I mean, that news is really, you know, a lot of people like the true crime, and I don't even read half the stories because it's too much.
Well,
Carolyn, are you eating candy or smoking?
I've been listening to you for
I'm
about
smoking my lucky lights.
You're out of control.
I know.
We're out of control, Tracy.
Yeah. Linda,
You're
hold
out
on.
of control.
Carolyn, do it again. She's pumping. What is that?
It got me all.
It's my candy cigarettes.
It's a candy cigarette. Linda.
It's funny to see you looking like you're smoking.
I know, right? Everybody's like, oh gosh, Carolyn's lost it. She's out
With
there
a
smoking.
hat on.
She's
it's
out there
funny.
with a hat on. Now she's smoking. Oh my gosh.
Now I just
The
put you
show's
on a
going to
Harley.
hell in a handbasket, I tell
I'll
you.
put
To
you
hell
on a
in a
Harley.
handbasket.
You know, like a Harley Davidson. It's your Harley jacket.
Yeah, I know. Scooter wants me to wear a lot of new stuff, so we don't know what'll happen.
You look very cute with your baseball hat on.
Thanks.
Mine is.
I can't run it. I can't run it.
Oh, honey, you smoke away, and Carolyn, you just chew away. I love you all. We
You know, I know
can't
exactly
describe.
how you feel, Caroline. I try to call you Carolyn because I'm from the South, but I know you're Caroline, and I know the grief you're going through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I don't listen
Caroline,
to anybody but you. I don't know who is against you, but they're out of their minds. How dare they do that? If somebody came to me and downrap me or blame me or my son died or my husband died, I would give them a finger.
Yeah, it'll come back. It'll all come back on them. You know, it really will. It will all come back on them.
My mom used to say that. Give them enough rope and they'll always hang themselves. She used to say that to me. She used to say that to me all the time.
You know, sooner or later, unfortunately.
And you know what? That's true, Carolyn.
It is. People lose things. People, you know, lose people they love. Things happen. And people get in a situation and then hopefully they'll, you know, they'll see what, you know, what's going on.
What's killing me is that when you have a moment and breakdown, and then it's played and it's replayed, and
Right,
it's
but then
replayed
you've got to
from
be.
one
But
channel to
Deb,
the next.
you know what? You know, in a way, In a way,
Like
I could
that
strike
crazy.
it and take it down off those channels like that, MGL, whatever, she did that, but I think it shows more what MGL and who she is. Leave it up there.
Right.
Yeah.
Let them
her-
see.
Oh,
If I
no.
strike it off
see.
MGL's channel, it'll be down. Nobody will know what she is. If she
I
leaves
know,
it up there
what?
and she says on a live she thinks it's funny, and believe me, I won't forget that, MGL, that you said my grief is funny. So
Not
if you think
funny.
it's funny and you believe in karma, my dear,
Let them see it, Carolyn.
Yeah. Let it- that's
Well,
exactly
I
what I
believe
said.
in karma.
I said
Let
I
them
can
see.
strike
Karma,
it
and I
down
hope
because
I
it's
get
my
some good
content.
ones.
Why would I strike it down? Let them see
I
how
think
horrible
it's a
they are.
fantastic strategy. I really do. Let them see how she really is.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do something horrible, but I don't know what to do.
But Tracy, I mean, they say things like, well, she posted it out there. She made it public. So it's all for fodder. And
But
it's
there's
know.
some things that are grief and that you just don't cross a
No,
line. You could post
no,
out there
don't.
like, let's say your husband dying
That was
somewhere and you
personal.
could post that, but do you take that and use that as a parody? No. There are some
Exactly.
things that you don't do.
No.
You
Okay.
just
No.
don't.
If you're a decent person. And if
You
you're not a
just
decent
don't.
person and you do that, and just take note of all the people that are in there saying, that's hysterical, I'm laughing, this is funny, I like this, these people that do this, the people that are over there pulling other people apart or embracing people that do that. It's all noted. I
And
see
Carolyn, it's
And trying to
always
build a
been there.
community on it as well. Sorry, Tracy. I was just saying, trying to
Sorry.
build your channel off of your.
That's the other
Here,
thing. Deb, let me tell you something. Okay, you've been with me a long time. You know
Like,
all
I'm
the people
dying
that
over
have
this.
attacked me, right? Where are they today?
Yes, I
Some
can
of
see
them
them.
don't even have a channel anymore. Some of them have the channel. It hasn't grown at all. We're talking like 3 years, and they've only gained if they've gained 1,000 subs in 3 years. No one that has ever attacked me has ever gone on to great success. Not one.
Of course not. That's not a successful person.
Even
Of
if they
course
have a
not.
momentary, like it looks like, oh, look how many people are watching.
That's
They're
a
watching
15
because they're
minute
hate
thing
watching.
kind of thing. You know, that's
then they're
not
not
a
going to.
longevity
You
thing.
cannot get ahead by tearing
No.
someone down. You
Only
can't do
good
it.
people can last. I mean,
No.
those are just 15 minutes.
Can I see this, Tracy? Carolyn has been blogging since the internet started. I've been working at what I do since the internet started. I mean, we're talking the 1990s, early 90s. We've been doing this. She's still here. She still survives, and she still shares and opens up her life to people.
I know.
And when people like these new people who come on who don't have a clue or understanding of decorum or diplomacy when it comes between creator to creator, you don't do that. You don't stoop to that level. And now we're having to deal with behind the scenes of handling freaking people like that who are called the haters or whatever. It's time consuming, it's upsetting, and it's emotional
I know.
abuse. But at the end of the day, you know what? I'm upset tonight. I'm crying tonight. But you know what? I'm going to go on.
They haven't
Carolyn, she's
lost
gonna just-
anybody. They don't have lost
She's-
anybody. How do they know?
They don't know. They don't
Exactly. And Carolyn, she gets it out. She speaks her truth, and she moves on and she moves forward, just like the rest of us who've been here. For
2
all this
years
time.
after my
And
son
that's
died,
not-
I went in a mental
Carolyn's a
hospital for
beautiful
2
open-
weeks.
I know.
And
I
I
didn't start
only
here
thought I was
yesterday
there for
either
4
day.
days.
I know. I've seen it. I didn't
Carolyn's
just start
definitely an
yesterday.
open, beautiful
Okay,
book.
guys,
I mean,
just talk
it's not
one at a
gonna-
time because you're all talking and nobody can hear anyone. So just do it one at a time.
Okay, go ahead,
Because,
somebody.
yeah, because everybody's talking at the same time.
I said, when my son died, 2 years later, I went in a mental hospital. And I only thought I was there for 4 days. I was there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I was the first one in line for medication that whole 4 days, but it was really 2 weeks. I had no
I'm sorry.
idea. I had a fucking breakdown like you wouldn't believe.
I think you're
I
still
was
having one, and I'm
screaming.
sorry.
"Ah!" how could this happen to me?
Mm-hmm.
And people blame me. My girlfriends blame me. My son, Mike, my husband, Michael. We lost so many good friends. We are very popular people, and we lost everybody. And now I have nobody. Look around. Who's here? No one.
Yeah, well,
But Linda,
Are
you're
you
not
worried?
alone now, okay?
You're
You're
not
with
alone.
Mommy Ramblings. You're not alone. Chill out, babe. Take it easy. Smoke. Everything's going to be okay.
do you have
You're
a
not alone.
therapist, Linda?
Not anymore. It's been 13 years.
But your husband's only been a few years, right?
Yeah. I don't have, there's nobody,
You
unless
know
you
what?
want to go on the computer.
Go online. That's how I see my grief therapist.
I know, but I don't want to be on Valium or Paxil
I'm
or
not on
whatever
anything like
they
that.
got
I'm
to give
not on
me.
anything except
I'm not
for
on
natural.
anything.
Well, I want to be on something. How's that?
Hi, my dog was actually given to me by my doctor. Prescribed animal
I have
food.
4 chickens. That's it. 2 roosters, 2 hens.
Thank you, Carolyn.
What's the matter, Tammy?
I'm gonna leave.
Tammy, I have to mute you because I've just one at a time, and she was talking. That's all.
Okay.
It's too confusing because nobody can hear. Everybody's in there saying they can't hear, so she was talking.
Hi,
so I was
Tammy,
muting,
with the
I was muting
squirrel.
everybody that was talking.
Hi, honey. I love you.
Your squirrel makes me laugh.
Oh, I hope he does make you feel good.
You just got the death grip on the thing in your hands every
I
time
do.
you come on. I'm like, oh
Now
my
that
God.
he's got his eyes open, he's like all about it, going around.
Well, I want you to let it go. The sooner the better.
I will. I'm gonna.
I have no birds. I have no wolves. I have no coyotes. I have no deer. And I live in rural Virginia, DuPont. Washington was born here. Lee, Monroe. It's just nothing anymore.
Yeah, he's gonna be let loose. Everybody says keep him. He's so cute. Well, I can't. He's meant to be outside. That's what it is.
Just make sure that he knows how to get his food.
Well, of course.
Yeah, because they don't. He doesn't know any different.
Well, I know. I've trust me. You gave me great supplies, and I got a great book, and I'm reading up on it, and I gotta, it's slowly to let him out.
What do you got? The squirrel book?
I do. Yeah,
That
I do.
makes me laugh. I don't know. The squirrel book.
It is a squirrel book. Like take a baby squirrel and let him out. But it's like slowly. I gotta take the cage out and open
But
it.
to get back to grief, we're suffering, and there is really nobody that knows unless you've done it or going through it.
That's right.
Everybody
Can I tell
says,
you
"Oh,
something?
you'll be all right, Linda," and tap me on the shoulder or my head or whatever they do, but they don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think they do.
Caroline knows.
They don't. A lot of people don't, and it makes them uncomfortable. And you're a reminder of what can happen, especially when you lose a child. There's a lot of people that don't want to be around you or don't want to hear you talk about it because if it happened to you, it can happen to them.
Part of the literature, Carolyn, what you just said is part of the literature out there about grieving. You lose a lot of friends because they don't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
That's very common, and also marriages. And I think it's like 70-80% if you lose a child.
Well, I'll be honest. I didn't want to sleep with my husband after my son died. I wanted him to have his own bedroom, and I was so crazy, and he died. But even to this day, I just want to touch him on his face, tell him it will be all right. But I didn't want to have sex after I lost my son. Are you kidding me? And I was in my 50s when that happened. That's when you're, supposed to be, know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
But I was so guilt tripped, my fault.
How was
He
it?
was such a beautiful boy, just like you were, Raymond. Brett was beautiful.
Yeah.
Red had 4 cars, 3 boats, an airplane at 22.
Right back.
He lived more than anybody could live this day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And now people, like you say, they don't know how to handle it. Well, how about I don't know how to handle it?
Right, and it's worse than that when they think you should be over it. And they say, oh, well, isn't she over it? Didn't it happen a year ago? And you're just like, you just feel like punching them right in the face.
Yeah.
Say, yeah, okay, let's see you lose your
And
child
never
and tell me
say
when you're
you
over it.
know unless you do know.
Yeah, never
Because
say you know, you don't.
Because you don't know unless
You could
it's
say
happened
that
to you.
sucks.
Never
That sucks.
say I know how you feel.
Because you don't.
Unless you do.
Right.
Because that's really a bad word to say. You really don't know. You can empathize, but you don't know.
Right. It's easier to say that sucks.
Yeah,
that
I
sucks,
know.
or that's horrific, or I can't even imagine, because they can't even imagine.
Right. I get it.
But there's also another really hurtful thing when people say, and Sandra and I have talked about this too, they go, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you get out of bed in the morning. And it's like, it's like a backhanded compliment. It's like, yes, in one thing you're so strong, but then like there was another absolute imbecile on YouTube that wrote, like right after my son died, that said, I could never have loved my son because she lost her husband, and she's trying to compare the two, and said that she was in a heap on the floor and couldn't move, and the fact that I could get up and go on shows I never loved my son.
Oh my gosh, that's just wrong.
I got up.
That's just wrong.
What choice do you have? You don't have another choice when you've got kids and a family. You think that's fair to my other kids to be in a heap on the floor?
I did a term paper on that. Elizabeth Cooper Ross is one of the leading experts in that. She, I learned a lot about it. I don't know personally, but I read a lot about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just that people say either totally stupid things. That's why I do have a blog post about that, but I'm going to go into it more, because they just say, oh, I don't think I couldn't go on. Well, yeah, you would. And then the fact that they think it's not going to happen. When it happened to us, we didn't think it was going to happen to us. The night before Ray died, I was doing a story about these parents that had lost their daughter. And I remember it was the day before, and the father said, I can't believe this. We should be planning a wedding, a this, a that. Instead, I'm going to the funeral home, and it hit me so hard. And the next day, I lost my child. And for all the stories I would cover, I'd say, I kept thinking, like, we walk away from that story, but that family stays with that pain. It always stayed with me. And then it happened to me. So as soon as any of you are sitting here, tomorrow it can happen to you. And a lot of people don't realize that. And sadly, it does. And
I worked in the ER for 30 years. I know. I understand more than anything. It was my job to tell the parents. And I'm telling you, it is a snap.
It's just one day. It's a moment. That's it. Your life's changed forever. In 1 second, it's changed forever. And my life could change again too. I could lose another child. Anybody. It's just, you have to realize your life can change in a second.
Yeah, working in the ER taught me that lesson. Parents would send their kids to the prom, and then I'd have to tell them that they were in the ER. And I didn't tell them on the phone they were dead, but I'd have to tell them when they get there.
Yeah.
You know?
That's awful, Tracy. That's really.
It's that fast.
It's all these heroin overdoses and all this. It's crap.
It's
How
everything.
dare they
It's car
take our
accidents. You know, how
children?
many of the seniors die in the car accidents as soon as they get their driver's license? How many kids die? That's why I used to, like, when my son Michael, when he was getting his driver's license, and I remember he made a wrong turn or something, and the driving instructor said something to me like, "Don't be upset." Something to the effect like, you know, maybe it's better to spend a little more time because. Yeah, it's scary when they're driving the first time, right? And they're out for themselves and it, bam, you know, you don't know. And yeah, there's so many kids that, like every senior class, there was always at least 2 kids, at least, that lost their lives driving.
I could tell you story after story after story about kids I've seen and the parents that I've had to face and tell them. Maybe not prom, but, you know, just that fast, you know?
Yeah, but when you get the federales from Washington, D.C. at your door, you know the shit's in the fan.
Yeah. You
know it.
And the other thing I think people say, they say, well, I couldn't handle that. And I think they think that's going to protect them because they're like, oh, God, I can't handle this. So don't do it to me.
You have to handle it.
But, you know, that's not going to protect you because do you think any of us can be like, oh, yeah, bring it on. I can handle that. No, we're not saying that. Nobody's saying that. Nobody ever wants that.
God don't give you more than you can handle. Just saying.
Right.
I don't know
but
if
that's
I
why
believe
they're
that.
saying it,
God may
Tammy.
give
They're
you
saying it,
something
God
that
doesn't give you
hurts.
more than you can handle. So if they say, I can't handle that, but that's not the way it works. Because I don't think any of us can say, oh, yeah, we can handle it. Go ahead. No, we would say we couldn't handle it. And we still
That's
got
right.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I feel so much better talking to Tracy and Deborah and Nana and you, Caroline. You know, you're my strength right now.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't have any strength, but you girls.
Well, you've got us.
Linda, you're stronger than you think.
One day
just
at a
breaking
time.
down. You're breaking down right now, and you know we all do that. You know, you were just reaching out for help. You wanted people to listen. We're here listening to you, and we do really, really care.
Yeah,
really
I
do.
wasn't gonna come on, but my hair's a mess. But
My hair, what hair? Corona cut. No cut. But it's always been long, hippie, so I don't care. Peace. You know, I just come on your channel, remind people to take their vitamins. If it's a seashell, I'll tell you what it is. Or, you know, if it's grief, I'll tell you what that is too. But tonight, I flipped the fuck out because I'm so depressed about the whole world. It's not just me and my children or my husband, or it's just the whole world. These people have depleted the whole world. Who are they? 3 rich white men took everything away from us.
Well, what it is too is I think you see these parents that just kill their children, right? And you know, they just kill their children. And you say, well, wow, you know, it's crazy that, you know, they kill their children and we would do anything to get our child back.
Yeah.
You know, so that's hard. That's hard to look at that. Yeah.
You know, just like 9 strangers. I would take anything to see my child again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a tough episode. It was.
It was really hard.
Oh, don't tell me. I haven't seen it yet.
Sorry.
Well,
no,
too bad.
I
Well, too bad. We saw it.
That's okay. But I mean, I missed that part.
Yeah.
I missed that week. I forgot.
You know, and then he went to blame her for some asthma medicine, even though she was reading every label she could.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was silly, I thought. Yeah.
I have a hard time finding it again. What is it on?
Hulu.
Hulu. That's it. Shoot. I couldn't.
By the way, Carolyn, you look really great in a hat.
Thanks, Tammy.
She's
Thanks,
cold.
Tammy.
It's cold up there in the
I'm
Catskills.
just saying.
You said that like through gritted teeth. By the way, Carolyn, you look really great in that hat. Thanks, Tammy. Okay.
You do.
Good control.
Really, you do.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Okay, go ahead, you guys. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh my goodness.
Normally we just see you like normal, but dang, you look good in a hat.
See, I don't think I look good in the hat. That's why I don't wear hats. But because I washed
No,
my hair
you
and
look in
the
the
color
hat.
came
If
out
I
on my
put
new
on the
growth
hat,
even
I
worse.
don't
I
do
said
it.
I'm not going on like that, and I'm not coloring my hair. So I saw a hat and I threw it on. I said, "Oh, this looks so bad." Now you go.
That's
Oh,
what I
you
should have done.
I like it.
Oh my goodness.
Carolyn, I only wish you blessed love.
Thank you. Mommy, you too. I wish you that too, Linda.
I just wish all of us who have lost blessed love.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's
No, I
just,
don't know if we're going to ever get it, but we'll try.
yeah, you just got to go. I mean, it sucks. And some days it just hits you. And it really, like Scooter was saying, I still don't believe it fully. Like I will still say like things to myself, like, "Oh, I'll do that with Ray," when like, and I haven't accepted it fully. I don't think we ever do. Well, like I said to you,
Your
Rosemary
mind
Dale.
is
I always
incapable
talk
of
to
No,
myself.
no.
I said,
handling it
you
that
know how
fast.
people say, "What would Jesus do?" I said, "What would Rhett do?" And Rhett would go on the carnival ride, and Rhett would just do it. Get the
That's why
Thanks,
there's
Billy Boy Blue.
stages, and you go in stages all different ways.
Yeah, and it doesn't, people that, who gives you the, who has the most advice for you is people that haven't been through it. Because they read it from a freaking book and they go like this, "Oh, wait a second. No, that's not the way grief works. Grief works like this. You go through this stage. 1, 2, 3,
No,
4,
no,
5, and
no,
then
no,
you're
no.
over it." No, it
They're
doesn't work
all
like
over
that.
the
You're
place.
all over the place,
All
and you may hit
over the
anger
place.
today, and then you may go through, and then you'll go back to anger. You don't just get,
That's-
they just think it's like a 12-step program like AA,
Oh, no.
and you work
Oh,
through
no.
the steps, and then you're done. That's not the way grief works. Yes,
No,
there's different
it goes
stages,
back and
but you can
forth
go
and-
back to denial anytime
can
you
get
want. You could
stuck in
stay in
one.
denial, yes, for the rest of your life. You can have the anger come in. You can have the anger go out. It's so silly that the first thing the grief counselor said to me, "You are not accountable to anyone. Don't let anybody tell you how you should be grieving, what you should be doing. Don't let them tell you that, because you are not accountable to anyone for your grief. If you want to get angry, if you want to scream, if you want to yell, if you want to cry, if you want to do something, go and enter a bike race or whatever the heck you want to do, you can do it. And anybody that has something to say about it, that's it. You don't have to listen to them. You're not accountable to them. They don't understand any of it. They don't.
No, never will.
And they
Good
think
advice.
they think you'll work through it and then you'll be over it. No, you'll never be over losing a child. That's for darn sure.
Never.
The other
Never,
grief
never,
is
never.
horrible, and but we expect our parents from
Most
the time
people
are
haven't
going to
been
pass
in a
away before us,
relationship for
and we
45
expect,
years. Most
you
people
know,
don't even know their parents for 20.
right.
Parents die,
Hmm.
and
Well,
they
never
they
lost
don't they
them.
don't know.
I was. Can I say something? I was
Hi,
in.
Jeanette.
When
Lost
my
my
parents
hello.
died.
I was in. I was also in a grief. My father passed
Oh my
away,
goodness.
and I was in a grief group. But in Holland, you have a rule. You have to be after 6 months. Then you can be in the official grief groups. You have a lot of official grief groups in Holland.
What do you mean official grief?
Official is like organization officials. It's
Oh,
I mean, if you come here, you can see lots of things is how organizations here. like I have a stroke, right? And a lot of things are arranged.
arranged. What do you mean?
It's amazing here in Holland. I cannot even. I'm not bragging about Holland, but if you are having a stroke, they will start with A, B, C, D, and you will not left alone. It's with everything, and it's also with grief. You have official rules for it of official organizations. And
I
the
don't
thing is,
belong to any organizations
Well, that's
besides.
totally
yeah, but
different.
that's not my point. My point is that after 6 months, I could apply to one of them because they have a rule. And then also your if this official, then the insurance will pay for you also.
Abby Hoffman was my uncle.
Oh, okay.
He was a leader of the Youth International Party through the Chicago 7. When they killed Abby, they kind of killed me too. But then going through it, they took my children and my husband. I had to sacrifice.
But I didn't want to tell about, sorry, I didn't want to tell about grief groups, but I met also people who lost a child. And you know what, it really touched my heart? They always came to me physically, always hugging me. And the people who lost a parent never did that. It still strikes me that those people who lost a child came to me and hugged me. And the other who lost a parent, because later on we have the difference in groups, you know, the people who lost the parents, the people who lost a child, then it's separated. But in the beginning, you are all together. Well, it's very wrong, but okay. And they always hug me. And I was like, my gosh, you lost a child. I told one of the person, you lost a child, you are hugging me. And she said, yeah, but it's like, yeah, I'm getting emotional. It was like, she said, I wish my daughter had the same love for what you have for your dad. But the people who lost a parent didn't hug me. And then I knew that it's more a loss to lose the child. Yeah, they were very angel for me.
Well, we expect our parents to die.
Mm-hmm. It's not expected.
We don't expect our children to die.
Yes, Linda, and that makes those people selfish because they never hugged me. There was the parents who lost a child. They hugged me constantly. Really, yeah. It was so, yeah. And I lost only my father. I mean, come on. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but
I love my daddy.
father.
I love my daddy. Caroline loves your daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, losing a child when he's 5, the woman told me he was 5 years old. But she hugged me constantly. My God, I can get into emotional. It was, yeah.
But Jeanette, you can lose anybody and still feel the same way. It may not be as deep as a mother with a child, which I get that.
My brother died of AIDS in 1982. Okay? That's Fauci. Fauci killed 75,000 Jewish boys. What is that about? What is that about? Fauci's killing us now. That's why I'm so upset. It's just not my only children or my husband. It's people that I don't even know that they say are dying.
Hey,
it's just wrong. It's just wrong. This white man telling us what to wear, a mask, get a shot. Are you kidding me, Fauci?
Well,
no,
you don't
nobody knows what to say because
you don't have to
it's
listen
so
to
messed up.
Just saying, you don't have to listen to it.
I don't have any news.
You know,
I don't have internet. I'm getting it from the people up the hill. I'm getting internet from the people up the hill. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what Biden's talking about. I don't know. But what I do know, it's wrong. Who tells me to wear a mask outside?
What do you mean? You're not listening to it, but you're saying you can't. They're telling you to wear it, but you're not listening.
No, I'm a hippie. I don't believe this bullshit.
Well, be a hippie.
We don't want to bring up all that though, guys. You know, no
Exactly.
political.
Like, I don't even know where this is going.
Yeah, we don't want to bring up political stuff because it just
I
divides
But that's
people.
where my
No,
whole
it
thing
exists.
tonight.
You don't.
That is where my whole thing tonight, after 9/11 and all this stuff. Come on, people, stop it.
I should bring up my squirrel.
Yeah, let's see her. Let's see her.
I'd see this girl.
I don't
Tracy,
know.
you
Let's
have a
change the
squirrel?
subject. Let's like you guys.
Bring the squirrel. Let's
Thank
see
you,
the
Billy
squirrel.
Boy Blue.
Oh my
I'm sorry,
gosh.
Caroline.
Boy.
I shouldn't do this.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about politics because it's
And
divisive.
Carolyn looks really good in that hat. I don't know what it is, but you look
Thanks,
really
Tammy.
good in that hat. That's gonna be the next thing.
Yeah.
A hat.
I'm
Let
like,
me see.
you,
Where's a hat?
you're gonna
I
have
need to go
on,
find a hat. That's what I need.
getting down to BX boy.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
Hey,
find a
what
hat.
happened? Who got? Did they have a new episode?
I don't think so.
Oh, NewsTubers.
Oh, I
Now
didn't
that
see
you
one.
got a hat on.
Yeah, I'll have to have a hat.
Oh, you're hilarious on that in your little cartoon form.
Yeah, and you notice it's only 3 of us rocking out to BX.
Yes.
BX and me and chasing.
And
That's
you're
it. The
somebody
others
like
don't
that.
dance. The others aren't dancing with us. We're the only ones dancing.
Yeah, because you have rhythm.
What's the deal with that? Why is everybody just sitting there behind us?
They don't have rhythm.
Yeah, I
You're
gotta
from
watch
Woodstock. You're from Woodstock, Caroline. We have rhythm.
Oh, that'll be funny. I got to see that.
Yeah, we're the only ones, Scooter. Only me chasing a BX.
And Caroline, you got up singing the nasty, right?
I woke up singing the nasty song the other day. It was freaking me out.
Sorry,
And
that's
Jimmy goes, "What
hilarious.
is wrong with you?
Nothing. Other than we're not having sex.
You nasty boy, you nasty."
You nasty. See, my squirrel
You
don't
know
even
you're
like
nasty.
that.
Okay.
You
Oh,
guys, what about that song, the "Oh No" our kids play on the videos? The "Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no." That's what I wake up to.
Yeah.
Have you heard that?
No,
Yeah.
I haven't heard that one.
I haven't heard it.
It's a song and a video that
Hi, Bonnie. You're so precious.
Linda.
That's Ash, I was gonna say Ashley, Lexi.
Lexi, I'm sorry. Lexi, you're so precious.
Thank you. Well, never
So
mind.
precious. I got a lot to teach you, Lexi.
Carolyn, do you guys trim your squirrels like nails?
That wheel does it. We got a special wheel, and it's got like an emery board thing in it. And as long as he's running in there, which he is, his nails stay nice and nice and nice and.
No, Caroline, you know how to take care of a squirrel, okay? I don't know about anybody else.
Well, Jimmy,
There it is.
Oh.
There it is. I see it.
Aw, hi, squirrel. Hi, squirrel.
Oh.
Aw.
Let that
Let's
thing
highlight him.
outside.
Oh.
Well, I'd say Tammy knows how to take care of one
Yeah.
now as well.
No, I don't. He's like eating the hell out of my arms and shit.
Let's see. Now,
Well, they're gonna
I
do
spotlighted. Tammy, put the squirrel on the screen. I spotlighted it.
Okay, hold on.
Precious.
Hi,
Aww.
squirrel.
Aw.
Hi, Chance.
You were the light. You lighten him up.
Yeah, yeah.
He said,
Aw.
he's
Hi,
a
squirrel.
top model.
Does he bite at all?
Fashion model.
Oh, that's cool.
But he's scratching.
Yeah. Get a little
Look at
emery board,
those
see if you
eyes.
can file his little nails.
Look at his eyes. Please let me go. Please let me go.
Oh, he's too little, Linda. He doesn't know how to take care of himself. He would get eaten.
Oh my gosh. He's so cute.
Eaten by what?
By a predator.
Oh, I don't know.
He doesn't want to go out there in the cold and
Well,
No,
where
I
you
took him
live,
out.
you live with coyotes, you live
I
with bear,
actually
you
took
live with
him
deer.
Out yesterday, Carolyn.
Caroline, you live
You took him
where
outside?
all these things are.
I did.
and what do you
And
do?
I kind of put him down on the grass and he just stayed on my hand.
Really?
And the next thing I knew, he was shitting all over the place. He was like and shaking.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
He was scared.
Hi, everybody. You're being a butt. You're being a butt.
I'm so nervous.
Isn't he cute?
He's
Yeah.
He is.
Adorable.
He's adorable.
His
Adorable
name's
baby.
Chance.
Lexi loves him.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Yes.
I love him
Send it to
too.
Lexi, I would. Trust me. This little guy is like
Cute.
out of control.
Scooter will pick him up at the O'Hare Airport.
Chicago, right?
Yeah.
That is the biggest airport I've ever been in.
Oh
Not
my
Dang.
with this kitten. Not with this kitten. No way.
Same here.
Oh gosh, you're adorable.
Isn't he
Love
cute?
Kathy from Texas says Galveston has lost power.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Even
it's-
Chance said, uh-oh.
It's just a regular storm, not a hurricane or anything. Because they got hit with a hurricane a few years ago.
Tammy, that's such a good job you're doing.
2019, 2017. Got really bad.
I love him.
I bet you do.
I keep telling Ethan we can't keep him, but here I am like holding him and flipping him and he might be a pet.
Yeah.
He is a pet.
Uh-huh.
He or she,
Yeah.
whatever it is.
Look, his name's Chance.
You did tell
Yeah,
us.
I would name it Chance.
Chance. See the big tail? You see it?
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much, Scooter.
You're welcome, Linda. Look what Kevin wrote.
Really been an inspiration for me.
Let's see. How did you like meeting your grandma's old cellmates this weekend?
I think we're all like an inspiration to each other in a way, you know?
Yes, it's true.
We all find something in somebody that makes us feel inspired and,
Right.
you know.
I mean, that's why I wanted to talk to Deborah, because she's been
Right.
through what I've been through.
Right.
And, I would like to find another man.
Right.
I'm no different. I want somebody to hug me and pet my face. I
Right.
just don't know if I'm going to find it. I'm picky now.
Well, we're
Well, maybe
we're
we're
petting
not
your hair
looking.
right now. Yeah. And I just want to say thank you, Scooter, for that. I'm gonna get going, but
All right, Deb. Well, thanks for coming on. Yeah, don't let that get to your heart. It's okay, and just
yeah, just don't forget.
Oh, like
remember
somebody
what-
said, just keep doing the good things. Somebody in here said it. Just keep, no matter what, just keep doing the good, and it will always come out, even if it takes some time. It will. And
Well,
like I
got my
said,
candle
no one
making
that
kit.
tears someone down to get ahead will ever get ahead. They don't. It's a momentary gains, and a lot of it's just because it's a train wreck. And it happens every time. And then you know what happens? As we move on, like I found myself like, I didn't even think about like this. I don't even going to mention because, and then if you go back to look and it's like they haven't grown at all and they're like stagnant because instead of putting that energy and they've got so much negative energy and all of this darkness around them and they're going to get ahead by ripping somebody down, it's never going to work.
I don't want to rip anybody down.
Doesn't work. It's momentary gains, and then
I forget the saying about the greatest thing you can do for yourself is charity. charity for someone else.
Yeah, helping people. Yeah.
If you're really feeling bad, if you do for others, it's amazing what it does for yourself.
Oh yeah.
I help a lot of single women with children.
Yeah, that's nice.
But charity is a really good thing that helps depression and
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I don't call it charity, but if I see somebody in need, I'm gonna
well,
help.
it was a saying, Tammy. I can't remember what the saying was, but that's what I meant. To do for others.
Tracy, you're so right, because I always remember my mom saying that to me.
I can never remember the sayings.
But she told me, I think it was after I got my first divorce and I had the two, a newborn baby and a 6-year-old. And I was so down and out and not feeling it. And she's like, Debbie, the best way to help yourself is to help others.
Help
and
others.
I looked at her, but she was right. She was right,
It's so true.
Yeah.
All the women that were around me that helped me were in the Peace Corps in the 60s, because I was born in DC and raised there. So when Kennedy acknowledged that, we have to help each other, and that these women were in the Peace Corps in India and just wherever they would, they came back to America and they helped me. They gave me the strength to do what I would do. And, now you try to sign up, there is no Peace Corps.
Yeah, and also not being selfish, not expect everything back with charity. I was raised in a family with my mother and my father. We do a lot of charity when we were little, and still my siblings are doing that. And I'm doing that even with my strokes. I'm doing it, and the Brook Project and everything. And you have a lot of little things. That's why I like Miss Rosemary. She said you can do a little thing to make somebody
it
smile.
doesn't have to be complicated. You can just find somebody and smile at them and say hello.
Yeah.
Or,
Right.
You can't see their face.
Being happy, doing for others does not have to be huge. It can be just something small that you do every day for people, Yeah,
I remember the other day I was with the medical cap, my cap for the never mind. But this man, he was a little bit grumpy because it was morning, right? And he was like, okay. And then I started talking about football and everything. And he asked me, can I get a coffee outside? But I have to bring you, but it will take. I said, yes, take the coffee. And he was like, he was looking at me. And he was like, and he said it. I was like, morning sick, or grumpy. And you are giving me you let me get the coffee, And then he smiled and he was like talking a lot about football again. Yeah, after the coffee. But it's a little thing, It's a little thing. And because people think that I'm sensitive. No, I'm not sensitive at all in my real life.
You are
I get more
drama
in my real life. You know why I also think. No, but you know why I think also because in real life people can see your face and your smiling face. And online, that's the problem. People don't know much about you, how you are in real life.
This is me. Nothing fake.
We can see yours.
No, but I don't mean that I am fake online. But you cannot see what's my house, who is my mother, who's my siblings, what I'm doing 24/7 in my house.
I want to see your face.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. If I walk and I cannot walk, you can see it in real life. You cannot see it online. You don't know what it means to have a stroke. If you see me, you can see it. That's different. I'm just saying that.
Right.
Okay? I'm saying as an example.
All right.
But Jeanette, can I say that it doesn't matter how you look. It doesn't matter. I don't show my face. I'm not hiding anything. Carolyn knows who I look like, what I look like.
No, but I don't mean the looks. I mean the smile. People can see my eyes in the real life, can see how I mean it.
Yeah.
If I be angry
Yes.
now, maybe I'm not angry, maybe I'm more sad. That is what I mean. You
I
can
understand.
expression.
That's not the point. The
No,
point is,
you're a real
Jeanette,
person,
is that
Jeanette. You
it
are a
doesn't
real
matter. We're
person.
here for you. You're a real person. Correct.
Yep.
It
I
doesn't
am a
matter.
real
But
person.
You're a real person.
more than that, you cannot define one person only online. You have to look at this person's whole life, Billy Bob. I think that is my opinion.
Okay.
You know, I swear a lot. Okay, I swear a lot, but I never swear to my mother or in person. It's really funny.
It's okay, but can I just say, because I gotta tell you guys, I want to
Nothing's
say a few
fucking
things.
funny anymore.
Listen, it
Stop
doesn't
it.
matter what we look like. Jeanette,
You can say it, Deborah. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you can say it, yeah.
Jeanette.
But Debbie, are you the
I'm
person
gonna
who
go
is the news reporter? Are you the person who is the news reporter who told us about the trials?
Yes, yes. She's not a
Nice.
She's not a news reporter, but yes.
No,
yes.
but she told us a lot
Yes.
about the trials. I remember you. That was very nice.
Nah.
Yeah, you did that a lot.
Okay,
Yeah,
let her.
very
Let
nice.
real quick.
We do
let-
what we need. But real quick, this channel, this group tonight expresses everything. I think
Yeah.
it shows exactly what represents of Carolyn in true crime, mommy ramblings. Two
But
sides
sometimes
to
the
it. All
true
the efforts that
crime
she
is
put.
very, very scary.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
But
Yes.
Linda, let me finish.
Yeah, let Deb finish.
Because what is so great is Carolyn covers true crime, but also she brings out cases that aren't out there in the media in the world. She brings attention to cases that if she hadn't done so, no one would have heard about it. It would have been lost. We
No,
need
I
to
would never know
appreciate that.
about Shanann's mother without
All of her
Carolyn.
efforts.
Oh my God.
Right. And meanwhile, she's on top of it all, you know, on high profile cases. She works very, very hard. I just can't appreciate her. And I can't say how much I appreciate her. I can't express it, rather.
Me too.
How much what she does, because it's endless work, endless effort. But on the flip side, guys, like tonight, this example where I came in, I'm emotional and I'm just from friends, and we have friends, and if we have each other. What's important is we know we can and we can be embraced and loved and feel important and be heard. That's what brings to this is
You're breaking up a little bit, Deb.
was introduced to mommy through a friend when there were some shit going on and mommy I was introduced to mommy when shit was going down and one of her members cared about her and I stepped in to help. And that's where this whole behind the scenes came about.
I came on during Fabric Queen.
No, I'm
It's
not
not
saying that
only about true crime, but it's about the fact that mommy opens up and
Yes.
we're all like
exactly and
welcomed and we feel
she's
the
had
love.
people that who have cared about her so much came to me knowing me and familiar with me and what I stand for and knew that mommy would be someone who I would stand up for and asked me to just take a
She's
listen.
brought us
and
all together
do
is what she's done.
Yes, and I've been here for her ever since.
Thanks.
Because just like I said, I stand up for Carolyn. She does amazing things, broad spectrum on the true crime
It's
factor.
amazing.
Meanwhile, amongst all the work that she has to do, it's so time consuming, you guys. She still makes the time to bring a community together and people together to love one another and hear and embrace each other and be here for each and every one of you And I'm telling you, I love you, Mommy. I'm
Love you
fighting
too,
for
Deb.
you. Sorry for last night. I'm sorry for being over emotional. I'm
No
sorry
problem.
that
No
I
problem. We all
not
get that
polite.
way. We all get that way, including myself. So yeah, I
Mom,
know.
and I'm always here. I'm by your side. I love you. Can't love you
Love you too.
more than enough. I love Scooter. I'm sorry. I love all of you. Jeanette, hey, guess what? I love you. I know about your situation, and I want you to know that I'm here for
Wait a
you.
minute.
Linda,
I never had some problems with you because I knew, I know that Heather attacked you that day. I know that. And that was wrong.
You did nothing to me.
We're not talking about
You're
people
in
that's not on there.
But I don't know what you mean by my situation.
No. She doesn't mean that. She doesn't mean anything about bad. She's just saying.
Well, I didn't attack you, okay?
No. She doesn't mean that, Jeanette. She means just what you've gone through with your stroke and stuff.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
But
Jeanette,
the thing is also, the other
Jeanette.
no, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. But maybe I talk too much. But I want to say something because the stroke thing is nothing.
No,
Okay,
I
well-
wasn't talking about the stroke.
Oh, she wasn't
Jeanette.
talking about the stroke. I did that.
Oh,
Okay.
what then? I don't understand.
Jeanette, let her talk, Jeanette, and then you can hear her.
Jeanette.
Yeah, but you have to explain what you mean.
She's going to. We got to let her talk.
Okay.
See you later.
Jeanette.
Bye.
Okay. Bye,
Jeanette.
Tammy.
At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeanette, I don't know about the stroke. What I'm talking about is that I know that you spoke up and spilled your heart and you stood up for Mommy Ramblings. And that's what matters to me. And then you ended up getting some backlash for that. I know how that feels.
Oh.
That's it.
True.
I don't know the backstory. I'm not here every day, you guys. I wish I could be. But Jeanette, that's all I know about you. I don't know all that, but how you stood up for Carolyn as, someone you support and care about. I appreciate that. And for that, I appreciate you. And everyone else, like Lisa H., who's been here forever. I love you so much. You've been so good. Deborah,
But you did the same,
all of
Deb.
you kept.
You did the same
I
for
love you.
Mommy. Don't estimate yourself. You did the same for Mommy. You came back. Even you were attacked by that horrible ex-Harambo. You came back, so I love you also. You came back. You did more than
I
me,
do.
no?
Thank you. I do. And Jeanette,
did
I get
more
it.
behind the scenes for Mommy than me.
I get it. I understand.
You did
I'm here
a lot
them.
for Mommy. I know that, Deb. Don't think that I'm not smart. I'm smart. I know that you did a lot and you came back even, yeah. So don't think that I did a lot. You did a lot more than me. Don't forget that.
I didn't do a lot. Just need your guys' reassurance that we're on the right path. We're doing the right thing. We're standing up for each other.
Yeah, we are.
No,
we are.
and that's just all that matters.
That's right.
Carolyn, you just keep rocking, honey, and
yeah, I know. I will. I have my moments, but I'm not a quitter. Yeah, the biggest thing, like I'm not a quitter, is when I put my head to something. Like when I ride my bike, like if I can't do it, I feel like a failure. So I'm telling you, I knew that if I could at least get 3 to 4 miles in tonight, so I said I'll have to take a shower for it, but then I was going to go. Like I'm not the kind of person that just uses an excuse and goes, oh, well, it's late, I won't go, because I'm the other person that pushes and pushes myself. So just like with my blog, just like with this channel, if people think I'm going to run away because somebody comes after me, they're wrong. And they've seen it time and time again. I'm not going. Okay? I'm not. So deal with it.
They're just idiots. They're just idiots.
Inspirational. And at the same time, it's like I'm looking out for my sister, my family. I was introduced to Carolyn through friends, and my God, if anything happens to you, Carolyn, they're done. So, I mean, but you're strong. You've got a great channel, a great of support here with you. I just want you to stay strong and stay healthy. I don't like to hear that you're aching and you're in pain. And it's just, when we do stand up for each other, it
As long
hurts
as you
when
get up every
people
time you're
back
down,
off.
you're good. You got to just get up. You got to get up.
Yes, but we got to look out for each other too, because standing up for you can be a bit of a challenge. We get beat up too.
Yeah.
Scooter can speak for a lot of us, and Jeanette especially, and to be reassured to know at the end of the day that we can come back, regroup, get back into the dugout and huddle and come back together and be.
And each time
an
you get
amazing
stronger.
team.
Each time you get stronger, you do. Just makes you stronger.
We do.
So.
Yes.
And they love
we're
to.
Here for you, and
and they love to twist and tell a lot of lies, and people believe them sometimes.
But Jeanette, I've come to realize the only people that believe them are the people that are like them. And they're the people that you never want back. And if they are believing it, let them be. Then that's who they are. You saw it. And if they're good people, they're not going to believe that. And they're going to say, what the heck is going on?
Exactly. Not to mention that just think how awful they must feel about themselves every day to carry all that hate around every day.
Yeah, the hate will drag up. That's why they fail, because they have so much hate, so much negativity.
1 minute of my life, if I waste my time hating on something, I really get down on it.
It makes you feel, I just don't even understand, how they can go on.
Do it,
I
Carolyn.
don't understand either,
I just try to
Carolyn.
love every day, and hate really brings me down. I just can't bring myself to hate.
It does. It's a poison that
and
infects.
So imagine how poisonous they must feel.
It is. But
They
it
don't
shows
feel.
That's why
They don't feel.
Yeah.
Maybe they don't feel. That's true. Maybe they don't feel it.
No, I think they are miserable. I think they are miserable with their own lives.
Are, but they don't have any freaking feelings.
For themselves, they do. See, I think they're miserable with their own life, and they want to drag everyone down with them.
Yeah,
I don't ever want to do that.
Well, Carolyn, you're one that somebody would want to bring down because you're so real. You're so just successful and real, and they just think you're an easy target. But boy, they're wrong.
Yeah,
they're wrong.
They think if I mention them, it's a
wrong,
stupid
Carolyn.
thing. If I attack a bigger channel, they'll mention me, and I'll get known. And I'll be relevant, but it never works. It never works.
It never does. And
it
won't
work.
And
Carolyn, you were here before. Excuse me. Carolyn has been here since the beginning of the internet. Do you guys even realize her history? She's been here before all of them. There's no one that's going to bring Carolyn down. Carolyn has been going through a lot in her life, and we need to stand by her and be. And people who are coming fresh into this are taking advantage, and they're digging into her and feeding off of her. And we're not going to let it happen. No, they're not going to take her at her lowest moment to build themselves up. And that's where I step in. And that's why I care so much. And that's why I was brought in. It's like, no, because she has a history. She's been doing this way for any of you mother effers. And don't you dare take her in her weakest moment to build yourself up and your platform off of her, not weaknesses, but her life, her life situations. I'm not having it. That's why I'm here, you guys. And you know what else? Well, you know why else I'm here? It's because I've gotten to know you all.
Right.
Because of that, Carolyn, because I'm standing fighting for you, because I'm not going to let that happen. You are the OG, man. All right? I love you.
I love you too.
I've also fallen in love with your people.
And we're here for
I
you
do. I love
too.
you.
Yeah. You know what? Don't let the bastards get you down. That's what you have to say.
I love the ramblers. You guys have become such a support to me. Carolyn, I love you. That's a given. But Lisa A. and all of
Lisa
you,
D,
Scooter,
the sweetest woman on the planet from Long Island.
Neck brace Karen. Yep.
Neck brace Karen. There we go.
There's so many names. Like You guys give me the names. I love you all.
Thank you, Billy Boy Blue.
Kevin. God, oh my gosh, how do I figure out all the names? There's so many of you. Without doing due diligence, I'm sucking right now. But I love all of you. You guys.
I'm gonna show you
I'm
Butterfly
here
Girl. I'm gonna show you Butterfly
Butterfly Girl?
Yeah. See her?
Butterfly. All of you.
Oh, very nice.
Golly. I mean, every one of you that are here right
You know,
now.
I
in
look
this
at her
moment
every day
matters.
and she just says, Linda, fly. Forget about all these people that hate you. Just fly.
Right.
I look at her Butterfly Girl every day. Did you see her, Caroline?
Yeah. You need Luke. You know what Luke says?
Victorian picture I got
Luke
in
goes
the
like this. Don't
Catskills.
pay attention to any of these people. They're nobodies. He's like, just don't even pay attention to. Luke has like the wisdom of. It's very.
That's fantastic.
But also-
Luke says that. That's awesome.
That's right. Carolyn, can you check your message real quick?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah,
Guys, but then
also people.
Yelsey, I need to before I go. Jen Yelsey, I love you. Oh my gosh.
You have also people.
I don't want to monopolize the
Oh.
conversation.
You have
Oh,
also people
there's
over
so many
there who
of
has
you. Not
a lot of hate, and you can hear the hate in their voice if they call in, on those panels. I was
yeah.
shocked by the hate for mommy. Really, you can hear
Oh,
the
they're
anger.
dripping with hate.
No.
Yeah, but Jeanette,
After
I
so
mean,
many months, mommy, I cannot even
but
understand.
see, they
I
never loved us. They never loved me. They never wanted to be here. You don't
Yeah.
just, hi, thank you, Ruby Ann. This channel is just amazing. Thank you to everyone who's always been there for me when I needed someone. I love you all.
Hi,
Thank you,
Ruby Ann.
And mommy, I'm not going to try to say names, but oh no, I'm not going to do it. But some people come on the panel. Oh no, I'm not going to say names. But then I'm thinking, yeah, right. You are playing innocent, but I know the whole story. And the other person also who was crying the other day here on the panel because she was mocked by you, blah blah blah, and she now cries over there. And she was never mind. It's a whole story.
Right,
It's a whole
yeah.
story, but they tell
I
these
don't know.
stories.
I don't know.
But believe me, Jeanette, I know it
Yeah.
all. I had people's numbers long before, and people say, "Oh no, no, no," and then give them enough time, they'll show who they are.
Yeah, give them enough rope.
Yeah, thank you, Tammy. They'll show you who they are.
Yes, and I have a great intuition that my target was really wrong. Jeanette, I knew that person was a bad seed a long time ago. I just
Oh, you mean the
confused them
moderator?
with another name. But yeah, I mean,
She was
But I
funny.
didn't mean the moderator. I
and
mean,
you realize that you're not true blue.
I gotta confess, it
I
shocks
was an
me.
idiot about it.
I don't see it coming.
Yeah.
It really shocks me, Carolyn. I said, really? I just didn't
but
see
We
that.
lost 30 people or 20 people. Just boom.
but the ex-moderator tried to start with Emma and with me to put us against mommy. It didn't work. She did it with Emma and me, the ex-moderator. She's
It's not going
starting
to work because
it.
mommy's from the Catskills. That's the
Yeah,
best
but it
planet
doesn't
on
work
earth.
with us. It doesn't work with us. She told in the
I
in
roll
the
around 17B all the time. I love it. Mommy
the
knows what I'm
ex-moderator
talking about.
Oh, the ex-moderator told in the other channel that that I was nice. She's very sneaky with games. Don't trust her.
Yeah, it's okay. Let them trust her. You know what I mean? They'll find out themselves.
She
Let them-
attacks me and she tells over there that I'm nice. And she was working on Emma also. And I told Emma, don't trust her. Be careful with her.
I know. Jeanette, I saw it and you saw it, and everybody that has a brain in their head sees it. And if they trust and they think that's good, they're going to get burned in the end. That's it.
I
I've
don't
never
know,
went
but
to
dreaming-
those channels and
Dreaming,
and
that
seen
was
them,
somebody
though.
I didn't
I
think
just
was
won't
going
go.
to quit. But she did.
Dreaming.
Well,
I cannot even. It's unbelievable how she sit over there on the other panel. And we gave you prize. And I saw you like my mother. You have the same age like my mother. And you are saying that about mommy's children, that she has to be there for. I cannot believe it, Dreamy. I cannot
But
believe
she was
it.
the only
Thank you,
one that
Tammy.
I didn't think was gonna quit.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
she's
know
still,
where these
she's
women
still
are
bashing
now. I
mommy.
never
For
watch it.
what?
I'm 62 years old. I only watch Mommy and a couple of radical people. But, you know, it was just like flip me out because there they were and there they weren't.
It didn't.
And they don't. And I think, oh my God, mommy, can I say this? I think they tells there over there that she stands behind Dreaming comment that it was boring here. But you have to realize if you are on a panel every night, right? You are every night on the panel Dreaming and Heather and everybody here. And you start on another channel saying that this channel is boring, then I'm thinking, what are you doing? I mean, could you not email mommy about it? Or why are you saying that on the other channel while you are every night here?
Jeanette,
I cannot understand it.
Jeanette's looking for a chance.
Get a word in, Mommy.
Thank you, Billy Boy. Jeanette, wait, Jeanette, listen.
I feel your passion.
Yeah.
Percentage to mommy, okay?
Yeah.
C'est tu préfères. Okay.
What?
Listen to
Just
mommy.
sucks.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to even discuss them. They're not worth my breath because we're not upset they're gone. We're glad because they weren't genuine people. That's what people don't understand. People think we're mourning, that we're mourning the people. No, we gave them walking papers for a reason. We don't want them in the Slack for a reason because they're not genuine. They're two-faced. So why would you mourn or want people back in your community that are game players, two-phases, not genuine? They were hateful from the beginning. Believe me, some things I knew and I tolerated from many of the people that you think were sweet as pie, and they weren't. And I saw it. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't go over there to talk with them. I don't do that. I am the subject over there now, constantly now.
They're women. Women flip.
That's because they have no content of their own, Jeanette.
I don't attack No, I don't do that. I'm just shocked about what she's saying.
Because you're their content. They have no content. Okay?
Right.
That's how they're going to fail. Do you understand?
Yeah,
how many times are they going to play Jeanette until it gets boring?
No, also, mommy, because I saw some people were wrong. Heather was wrong. I told this. I was time out a lot of time for it. I told on the panel also that Heather was wrong. I told about Mandy C. Nobody believed me. I told about Lily Bell Joy. Nobody believed me. I told about Luffy and Sweet Crazy. Nobody believed me. I was told by somebody who said I was a snitch.
I stood up for you, Jeanette, and I said everyone that you said, and you were right about them all. And yes, okay.
But the thing is also, there is somebody on this channel over there who said, I am mommy's people. Bulldog. So what they are doing is setting me against mommy. Because yesterday I saw again a comment who said to me, you come here.
Mommy loves you, Jeanette.
Hi, Grace. Okay, but you know what?
Jeanette, I don't know if Carolyn wants to talk
Jeanette,
about
listen to me. You know what, Jeanette, listen. We could talk about this some other time because you know what they do? They just want to use us for content. I don't want to give them their content. That's it.
Did you hear what they were saying over there?
I don't want to give them their content. They don't have content. We're not going to do their work for them.
I don't even know who they are, and I don't watch them. I won't go look, but I hear it from you guys. I don't even know.
I don't have time.
Let's not worry about them. You know what I'm telling you.
No, I mean, yes, you have to
trash has been taken out. Enjoy it.
You have to report them, and then I hope that YouTube will not because I told in my own language that she used.
Besides all them, let's just get back to us.
Yeah. We've got people working on it. Don't worry about it. It's good.
Let's just get to our
And
drama.
No. Lemmy, I didn't say that I was right about everybody because I didn't want to have every time right. But I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
All right,
I'm
Lydia,
not some
let's move
smart
on. Let's
person.
just move on from that. So, how's the weather in Chicago?
Actually, just
still
may I
awful.
just say
It's
something
getting hit
before I
hard.
go for Jeanette, so that we can move on. Jeanette, so that we can lay this to rest, so that we can just stop this. I can't even express how much I feel for your position because I
felt
am
so alone.
I'm seeing and I'm understanding it. What
I felt so
Jeanette,
alone. I didn't want to come back.
Let's stop talking about it.
I didn't want to come back. I felt so alone here. I don't care about those people there. I care about this community, but I felt so alone. I got so much hate comments by Ramblers here. You cannot even imagine how it did to me.
Okay.
But hold on, Jeanette. You also got a lot of love.
You got a lot of love.
Yeah.
And
Jeanette, we
Jeanette-
love you.
So
Jeanette,
you
stop
gotta-
for a
My
second and
favorite
take that
pictures
moment.
are Wallace
Can I say
Nuttings.
something?
Does anybody else
Like
like
Jeanette right now.
Wallace
Can I say
Nutting?
something?
I've never seen that.
Oh, he does charity. He takes pictures, and he took pictures, and then the ladies hand painted them.
Mm-hmm.
He's called Wallace Nutting, and he did this in the 30s.
Linda,
Yes.
Linda, Jeanette, everyone stop for a second. We're overwhelming Mommy Carolyn with everything.
I'm
Jeanette,
not overwhelming her.
I feel you. What you're going through. No, trust me, we're all doing it. I'm going to go so that
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
contribute to
doing
this
it.
anymore.
Sunny Deb, I just muted everybody that kept talking about it when Carolyn said she didn't want it.
But I'm not even talking about them. I'm not even
I
talking.
know, but
felt
I don't want to talk about anything negative.
Please,
okay, then it doesn't. Then,
Stop. Don't.
yeah, but then this
Just stop,
doesn't mean that.
please.
Remember,
I can-
Jeanette,
okay.
everything is used for
Stop.
content. Everything is used for content.
I know. They
that's-
they use my voice over there,
I know.
and I ignored it already.
Okay, well,
yeah.
let's not give it to them. Hi, back
Yeah,
door.
please just stop. Thank you.
Okay. You could do. You want to talk to me off camera? Then we talk off camera. But I don't want-
I did,
Okay.
Mommy.
All right,
I
then-
emailed
okay.
you a lot. I emailed you a lot.
Okay.
I did.
Well, let's do
Can
that
I
because
say
we don't want to
something?
give them content.
I'd like to say something. You want to know something, Jeanette?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
You can say a lot of things to me, Terry.
You are not the only one on that panel that's being exposed.
What? But I mean, no, but I got two pages of hate.
We
by
just
everybody.
don't want to talk about this.
Listen, I really don't want to talk about that channel. I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
talk about them. Please.
Well, I'm just trying to tell
Okay, well, we can talk in a private meeting. Okay?
Yeah, but that's a good idea, baby. But I don't attack anybody because I saw also love here. I mean,
help me, Rhonda, in chat, and I'm going to get.
and I don't want to be
heart.
the
Thank
person
you,
who
Billy Boy
also
Blue.
blew the life again, you know, because I got a lot of bashes about that. I'm sometimes afraid to talk on the panel because it's always Jeanette. It's always me. So I'm happy.
Why is that? Why is that, Jeanette?
Because people like other ramblers who were here.
Okay, attention now. Let's
Here
keep
we
it
go.
positive.
Why do you
Everybody
think it's
is.
all about you?
Linda,
Okay,
Maybe
everybody.
It's about Linda Dell.
All right, everybody.
stop.
Positive. Everybody say one nice thing.
Help me,
Carolyn,
Rhonda.
Got your
Help
back,
me,
Caroline.
Rhonda.
you look good in your hat.
Thank you.
I will be positive. I am still
Just
positive.
say a nice
That's
thing.
why-
Everybody concentrate on nice things,
Yeah, let's say
happy
something
things,
nice.
things.
Yeah.
Remember, say something nice to someone in the chat. Thank you,
I love
Billy
you,
Boy
Tammy.
Blue, for
I
being
love
so
you, Debbie.
supportive of the channel.
and sorry I had to yell and be mean tonight, but you know, sometimes we gotta be tough.
Well,
I am tough. That's the thing. I am tough. I'm still here.
Yeah, but you
Even
guys
with the
don't
hate
listen,
comments,
Jeanette.
I'm still here.
Jeanette. I
Is
love
Nana
you.
Patty still here?
Sometimes you don't listen.
No,
You know?
sorry, I cannot hear you, Debbie. To Scooter, I cannot. There is something with the sound, but maybe it's my my laptop. It's possible.
Well, that's why I had to keep muting you, and I muted Sunny, Deb, and I muted Tammy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, you know, I had to because, you know, we just don't want to talk about that and give them more content.
Okay,
You know what
well,
I'm
I'm just
saying?
gonna say one thing and I'm gonna leave.
If it's going to be
Yes,
not
I already
positive,
have
it's okay.
down.
You can send it in an email. I don't mind.
Go,
About
Mommy.
them,
Hi, Alley Cattails. Thank you, Emma B. Hi, Nana Patty.
Nana talked
Thank
to
you,
me
Nana
tonight,
Patty, for
and
calling
she's just
Linda.
wonderful.
That was very nice.
Hey, Scooter, haven't said hey to you tonight.
Hi, hey, Tracy.
You want to
How
say
are
something?
you?
Debbie? There was
I'm
something
doing
you
good.
said.
Did you know my little Lucy's doing a lot better?
Oh, yeah.
I'm
How's
so
Lucy?
happy.
Eating, she's drinking.
Oh, good.
She's her old self. She tried to chase a squirrel today.
Oh, good.
Or she's
Oh my
never
goodness!
gonna
What?
get. But she's doing a lot better.
That's good.
I
Thank
hope
you for
Tammy didn't
prayers.
hear that.
Not to chase the squirrels.
Yeah.
I know, right? She'll never catch it, but she just,
Hi,
thinks
Babe
she's
Lee.
going.
But Debbie, you going to say something or not?
I feed
Going
this.
to. I'm gonna
Cherry
just
trees
Carolyn,
make me
I love
happy.
you for
Love you too.
having this channel, and Scooter, everybody on panel. I love you all. And
Love
I'm
you.
gonna go to bed because I gotta be up in 2 hours to feed a damn squirrel.
All right.
Okay.
Have a good night, Tammy. Good night,
Good night,
Chance.
Tammy.
You guys,
Good night,
bye.
night.
Chance.
You and your damn squirrel.
Hi, Jenna.
Yeah, today my mother is coming. We will do the second time for the floor for my kitchen.
Oh, yeah. You haven't gotten it yet?
No, because I want to have an expensive one. Because if I have an expensive one and more quality in my kitchen, then you can clean it better and everything.
What
and
is she talking about?
A floor.
Oh, in
her
the
new
kitchen.
Floor.
No,
The
my
kitchen
mother is
floor.
coming to. No, I'm talking about positive. My mother is coming today, and we are going to shop for a new floor in the kitchen, and we will do more shopping. And I love the shopping haul, and maybe we will go for fall.
You should do a shopping haul when you show us what's available in Holland.
Please,
I don't have
want to
that
know what's
smartphone. I
available
don't have the
now.
smartphone.
You don't have a smartphone?
No. Yes, I have one, but I don't use it.
Well, you better start using it.
Yeah, but I cannot use it with my hand.
Oh.
Because of the stroke, I don't have a lot of power in my right hand.
Get a little tripod, and then you can just put it in the tripod and push the button.
No, but also when you have those scan things in the
Caroline,
shop. Oh.
I'm gonna build another dollhouse, and maybe you can Zoom me while I'm doing it.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna, I don't know, it's a 6-room Victorian. I think I'm getting it from Hobby Lobby.
Oh, good.
I did it before, but it burned up in a fire.
Oh, gosh.
But I'm gonna do it again. That's
Cool.
my thing, dollhouses.
Yeah, cool.
Wait a minute, Mommy. Are you saying that you have
Mommy,
something?
do you
smart-
like
Oh, sorry.
petite
Not-
princess furniture?
Do I know about
I can't
Petite
hear.
Princess furniture?
Yes. Do you?
Where's it from? What store?
Oh, it's American from the 60s. Petite Princess.
Oh, I'd have to look at it. Let me see. I have to
They're
look at
all little gold and red and
Yeah, Billy Bob.
really
I got
beautiful.
I
I
got
had it
to.
when I was a child, but
It's
I have a lot
dollhouse
of
furniture?
pieces. Yeah, Petite Princess.
Oh, shoot. I just
Billy
dropped
Bob,
my
I
mouse.
got 2 strokes and I cannot use my right hand and my right leg is not working well. So, sometimes I cannot. That's why I
How
cannot.
old are you, Jeanette?
I'm 30. I'm less than 40. But my
Why
father,
do you have so many health problems?
Because
For
she
God's
had a
sake?
stroke.
my father died from a stroke, and his brothers.
Jesus, honey, I pray for you.
It's in my family. I had 2 strokes. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with me except my brain.
Yeah, I had, I didn't tell people, but I had recently.
Mommy, do you see it?
I see it. Yeah, it's pretty ornate. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Mommy, you mean about the
do a lot
smartphone? What
with
do you
that.
mean
I got
by?
like 10 fireplaces.
Oh.
So I
But
put
what
them
do
in
you
every
mean by
room.
the thing on the smartphone, Mommy? I don't understand. What do you mean with it?
Oh, a tripod that you just put it in there, and then you could just push the button, and the tripod will hold the phone, and you can take a video.
That's what I do. I have my
then
Apple phone right now on a tripod.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
it's not a tripod. It's just a thing that holds it.
Well, yeah, but it's like a little tripod, even like the one Scooter has. It's something that just will hold your phone, so you don't have to hold it with
Mine
your...
clips onto my table.
Right. Yeah, that's fine.
I have an iPod and it's going everywhere.
It's not a phone. It's an
How do you
Apple.
call those things in the car when you have those
A phone
things?
holder.
I
A
don't know
phone
how to
holder?
say it in English.
Yeah, phone holder.
No, but no, you have in the car and you put it on your body. What is it called?
A dash cam?
No, I mean those things you have to sit and then you have to
Body
protect
cam?
yourself with the I don't know what to say it. Oh my gosh, with the
Body cam?
no, I mean when you
Seatbelt?
protect yourself. Seatbelt. Oh yes, I cannot even do that. The cab driver have to do that for me. It's so weird with my hands.
Oh.
Yeah. And they look at me and they think, oh, you are so young. And then they see me and then they help me. It's so funny. Yeah.
I wish Lisa D would come on. She's so calming.
Yeah, I know, but...
I didn't know the seat bells. Oh, yes, I forgot the seatbelt. Yes, Lisa is very charming and she's very smart. She's smart.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa H also. Lisa H is also smart.
She is.
Yeah.
But she's also the clown.
Yeah, she is.
She's no clown. She's very smart.
Funny clown like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Justin want to call in, but I don't know why he doesn't call in. I mean, more men on this channel is better.
We like the funny people.
I don't want any men
Justin,
on
you
our
have to
channel, to be
call
honest
in
with you.
See, I'm not always sensitive. I will have a good time today with my mom.
So, Mommy, all you need is about 3 pieces of Petite Princess, the dining table, the chairs, and the fireplace. And for that, you can just go all crazy.
I see.
Did you know that my father never bought me the Barbie dollhouse? He bought everything from the Barbie, but never the Barbie dollhouse. And you know what I will do now? I will buy it myself. Yes, yeah. It's the Barbie dollhouse. It's very expensive nowadays, but okay. I think
it's like
around
100
euros. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. They're not that expensive when you get them
I
on
used
sale.
to go to Cherry Hill to some hotel for a miniature show, and I'd always bring a magnifying glass so I could see everything.
Sorry.
Because it's really little. Everything's really little.
Some people can make those dollhouse. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna build another one, and
Wow.
I'll do it while Mommy's on, if she'll let me on panel. Just building it, painting it, putting it together. I built it before, and it got burned up in a fire.
Crazy.
It's a lot of work, right, Linda?
I love dollhouse. I love miniatures.
Yeah. I got everything from my dad. I got the horse. I got a car, but never the dollhouse. It was really a trauma. was expensive also at that time, and still it's expensive.
Let's see if we can see it. This is just a little one, but it has a lot of petite princess in there.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Pretty.
You see the cat on the phone?
Oh, yeah.
There's
I
the
bought
dining
some
room, and there's the table
garden
with little
furniture.
chairs. I love petite princess. But
That's
I
so
have
pretty,
this
Linda.
whole thing. That whole thing right there, that's full of dollhouse.
Wow.
I got it all saran wrapped up so that nobody can take anything out of there. There's $1 million worth of stuff.
That's so nice. Your house is so pretty. That one you
I
just
live in
showed.
a trailer.
I love it. No, I said that. Look, no, I mean,
Mommy
your
doesn't
house-
like people that wash their dishes by hand or a trailer, but I'm here.
Who, me? When did I ever say that?
You said you won't come over to people's houses if they wash their dishes by
Oh,
hand.
yeah, because I'm a germaphobe and it has to go through a sanitization.
Yeah, I'll germaphobe your butt.
No, I was just saying that
Give
the
me a
house that
break.
you made
I
was
just
really,
can't.
really cute.
I can't. I wouldn't do it if my own daughter washed the dishes by hand.
I know, but I still love you.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah,
just,
but the
I'll
soap has a-
Linda, I'll just bring I'll bring a paper plate and fork and knife.
I already have all that.
The soap is a germ killer.
I don't know,
You
Tracy.
come and
I
see
can't
me,
deal.
I'll
I
take you.
cannot
I hear ya.
deal with hand washing. So I
I hear
can't do
You
it.
bring the family down here. I'll take you through Lee's
I'm kinda
mansion,
finicky too. I
Washington's
get it,
plantation.
Carolyn.
You have also when the people in the hospital, when they are washing their hands with the red fluids. I have that. We always wash our
I'm a
our-
hippie. Touch me.
I don't
Yeah,
know
I have to
how
wash
to
my
call it
hands
now,
like every
but,
5 minutes in the hospital, so I get it.
Yeah, but Tracy, maybe you know that it's a red fluence thing, and you wash with your hands. And my mother always buys for us siblings and me, and
Of course I wash
yes.
my hands.
You can wash your hands with it. It's very good.
Awesome, Jeanette.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
God.
use it in the hospital. It's a little bit like
Two.
for one bottle. It's like nine euros, I think.
Like
Something you learn in
I
kindergarten.
will
Wash
go.
your
Wait a
hands.
minute. I will take it. Wait a minute.
something that has like aloe in it or something. That's what I need because my hands dry up. I wash my hands so much.
I have beautiful soaps, bath bombs, you name it. I have it because I'm now a single woman. When I had my family, yeah, I use Ivory. Now I'll never buy another bar. Is she crazy? I use beautiful things. Hello?
Yeah, I'm right here. I just had to take care of something. I had to download something.
Sudden quiet.
Mommy, can you email me your your PO? Because I want to send you one of them no-faced angels.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Sure.
It's called Tracy Hebe Scrub. Maybe
Oh, okay.
No, we got it at Cracker Barrel
Good
about
advice,
20 years
Jeanette.
ago.
Thank you.
Yeah, they use it in the hospital, and my mother buys it for years, and we wash our hands with it.
I never noticed. We never had any good stuff at my hospital.
Yeah, but you can buy it with the pharmacy. Yeah.
I gotta
And
write
I-
it down, Jeanette.
Can I?
Yes. Go ahead.
Mommy, you see my armor?
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is. It's an antique. Right?
It's a
She's my
Baroque.
mother.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's a Baroque from France. Is that Davida?
Oh, I don't know. Is she
Hello?
calling you?
I just thought it was Davida.
Okay. Doing.
I love Davida too, very much.
Yes.
See, I was not lying.
That's your mother. We heard her.
I love my mother.
She said,
will come
Janetta,
about.
get off there and get ready.
No, I'm already ready. I did my hair.
She's always ready.
I was it's morning out here. It's morning.
I'm gonna
there.
wash my dishes again.
I love the shop.
It's not night. It's morning.
Right.
I brush my teeth. Can you smell it?
Yes. Minty.
I'll burp. Did I get any on you?
I'm drinking sleepy tea.
Are you?
Linda, if I'm going out with my mother and I have one thing on my jeans, then she will send me back to home and say, get another. Yeah, she's very, oh my gosh, she's not like me. She's a lady.
Okay, can I say something, please?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Debbie.
Yes, please, let me just say something.
Go ahead.
Deb, the Teen People's for Justice, honey, Deb, you hung up, you got mad, I think, when I said that I muted you. And I see that you're in the chat and everything. I just wanted you to know it's nothing personal, okay? So I hope you're not mad about that. Just wanted to say that so
That was 333.
you don't think it was anything personal, okay?
You muted me?
No, I didn't mute you. I was,
Okay, because I've been quiet through a lot of this.
Yeah, but I just wanted to say that because I don't want her getting mad.
I just want to
and
cry, okay?
I just didn't want her getting mad and upset and everything at me, thinking it was personal, and it wasn't, Deb, at all, okay? Just saying that.
Some necklace I'm just ripping apart.
Oh my God. Ellie,
Carry on.
how you saying, Ellie?
I don't think Deb is upset. She's saying nice things.
No, I don't think so.
She said, Lisa
No,
H, I love you so much. You are pure
Yeah,
sunshine.
Deb is
Thank you.
very
Thank you for
cool.
making cloudy days sunny and happy. You have touched so many hearts and welcomed so many unconditionally.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we're good.
Ellie in the chat is saying something like,
So, Mommy, are you interested in interviewing Gerald Howard?
Oh, sure.
Boo.
Okay.
I'll email you her
Oh,
phone
look.
number.
Wait a second. Roots Callahan wrote you a song.
Me?
Yeah.
Really? That's nice.
Let's see what I wrote this song with my buddy. I promise you it's a good one. Listen when you can, then maybe send it to Linda. Okay, I will, Roots. And let's see.
Thank you.
Okay. Companions range. Full wild. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, I was trying to see what tax credit. Okay, folks company. I thought there was somebody said somebody was trying to call in, but we've got everybody. Okay, good. All right. I think I'm gonna probably call it a night. We got on early today, and it's been a long freaking day, and I've got a long freaking day. I got to call Toyota in the morning.
Thank you,
and deal
Nana
with this.
Patty. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Tracy W. You are the light of my life, little Tracy.
Oh, Linda. Kisses to you.
You really are a good girl.
You're a sweetie too.
Thank
Have
you.
a wonderful,
Everybody have a great night. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you guys on panel. Deb,
Love you guys.
People's Team for Justice, you're not upset at Scooter. You're not, right? No, I don't think so.
Of course not.
No, of course
I
not.
love
I don't see her
Scooter.
here. People's Team for Justice, are you here? Tell Scooter that you're not upset with her. She thinks you're upset with her. Is she still here?
No,
in the
but
chat?
the thing is, nobody's upset with Scooter. Who is going to be upset with Scooter?
Let me see.
I gotta do my job, guys. I gotta
She's
do
still
my
in the
job.
chat.
but who's
She's still
going
in
to
the
be
chat.
upset with you,
So let me
Scooter? You
see.
didn't do anything wrong.
I'm going to ask her.
Nobody's upset with you.
Are
That's
you
what the wrench is for, right,
mad
Scooter?
at Scooter?
That's right.
She
A wrench is for the.
thinking
You gotta
you
wrench
are
people sometimes, right?
because
she's
she
she's
muted.
not mad at me.
Okay, she says no. She says 333 love Lisa and Scooter. Okay.
Who could not love Scooter?
So we're all finished and everybody's good, and so we can all go to bed happy. Yay!
Yes, love you
Okay.
all. Have a
All
wonderful
right,
night.
everybody have a good
and
day tomorrow. Be good, be kind. Hi, Julie W. Bye, Julie W. Hi, Ella Tomei.
Yes.
Bye, Ella Tomei. Hi, bye, and Emma Everby, and everybody else that came in. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you to the moderators. Prayers for all that need them. God bless. Be kind, be good. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Peace.
Peace.